Alright, how you guys doing? And I see High is first as usual. One of the few people that gets it almost every single time. Sky used to do that, but now he's a trucker. He can't exactly pull up the stream as soon as it starts. Because he's driving. That sucks. He used to claim it all the time. Now he's got some competition. Alright, so the flight plan we've got today, we're going to fly St. Paul downtown to O'Hare for their little event that's going on. Try your best. Yeah, I'm sure you do. And the whole event today is actually this thing called O'Hare, established in 1944, so apparently it's been 80 years since O'Hare was created. Let's see here. It started off as an aircraft manufacturing plant during World War II. And it's had aviation activity for 100 years. Crazy how all that works. Also crazy how the airport used to look too. All these different crossing runways and stuff. I find it kind of funny. This screenshot right there, that's a flight sim screenshot. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but actually no, I think I'm wrong. That is not flight sim. The rest of them are real though. That's for sure. Alright, well I've already got my flight plan. I already got my flight plan filed. I'm just gonna check it real quick. Yep, looks like we're good. So I'll have to go call up the approach controller after writing out craft. I've got a whole 3 pages left in this notebook. Technically you double that because I do both sides of the paper. You know, like you should, so you're not wasting paper. Always a good thing. Can't quit you? Wait, what? You are funny. Oh no. Yay! Spam bots over in Discord. You gotta love it. Their message lasted a cool 60 seconds. Or messages, because it looks like they spammed every channel as usual. God dang it. Why do people gotta do that? You know? Like... Dang, that's dumb. We there yet? Not yet. We gotta get the plane started and stuff. Which, we have no audio for. Fixed. There we go. Alright, I'll come down here. I'll plug in the approach controller. We have 2 of them though, so I'm probably calling departure 124.7. That's generally how it works, as you talk to the departure guy. Let's see here. So craft, we're going to O'Hare. Our route, which will even bring it up right there. We've got the Rochester 1 departure, which is this whole thing. And then just Rochester transition. We don't need to go down to Waterloo. That's a waste of time. Alright, so we've got that. Okay. Clearance route altitude. Jets 7,000. So we're going to 7,000. I don't know what I filed my cruise as. 410. We'll see if they cap me out or not. Yeah, I just did sim brief to go figure that part out there. Now we're going to 410. Departure will be with this guy, 124.7. I actually know. One's an H1, one's an R. Neither one of them have control remarks. We'll see if which guy covers it. And did my plane just lose battery or something? Oh no, I just never turned on the APU, so it cut off the air conditioning to save power.
Minneapolis departure, Delta 1548.
Oh, they are departure. Okay.
Delta 1548, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000. Climb maintain 17,000.
And squawk, who knows what that's going to be ahead of time. You never know. And Minneapolis departure, pilot club tree 41 on the ground, St. Paul downtown, request IFR to O'Hare.
Say again the numbers, please.
Yeah, pilot club tree 41, Tango Papa Charlie.
Back up 341, Minneapolis departure. Do you have a release, or do you have a planned wheels up time?
I can be wheels up in 10 minutes.
Roger, I'll keep you informed. You're clear to Chicago O'Hare Airport, Rochester 1 departure is filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 3,000. Departure is this frequency, squawk 3047.
O'Hare, Rochester 1 that has filed, climb via SID, maintain 3000, squawk 3047, pilot club tree 41.
Pilot club 341, read back correct.
There we go, so it might be a minute. 3047. Well, you got call up early for stuff like that. Okay, up, nope, not O'Hare yet. STP. KORD. I'll go ahead and start getting an engine started since we might have to go pretty quick. Then procedures, departure. Rochester 1, Rochester. What's the wind?
Departure 26 off of 30 right, so 340 heading past 1.9.
Wind 290.14, gust 2.5.
Climb maintain 17,000.
That'll be runway 32. And that's a good start. Not approach. Arrival. I was taking the Fight 7. That's not O'Hare though. That's not good. Let me retype this. Select destination. KORD. How did I mess that up?
1548, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
133.4, Delta 1548. Yeah.
Delta 1226, turn right direct to Colt, resume departure.
Right zipper.
Right, direct to Colt, resume departure, 1226.
I don't know what runway.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 231 with you, level 340, 55 miles east.
Minneapolis Center.
I'm calling, you've reached Minneapolis. Departure in error. Suggest Minneapolis Center frequencies would be 133.4 or 128.67. Present location, try 128.67.
Apologies for that, Southwest 231.
Looks like we're gonna do not 28 center. So 27 right, 28 center, and 27 center. What does that have me at here? Nerdbark, how you doing? 27 center are probably best. I might even ask for 27 right, but we'll plan 27 center.
Departure to 1064 up 30 right, heading 320, climb out of 3000.
Delta 1064, Minneapolis, departure.
Yep, happy Friday.
17,000, your radar contact.
17,000, Delta 1064.
Weight and all that. Payload, we have 8 passengers. Cargo was 511, I think. Fuel on board. Actually, I can hit sync for that. There we go. Got all the stuff. Back to performance. Takeoff data. We got it. Our VR is 105, V195. This airport.
1548, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
And they said, hope everyone is well. Hell yeah, we are. At least I'm good. Alright, the plane is mostly set up. Actually, I don't have my nav or beacon on. Whoops. Everyone sit down, enjoy your snacks or whatever we got in the back. Let's see, it's climb via SID. That maintained 3,000.
Turn right direct to Colt, resume the departure.
Right direct call to resume the departure, Delta 1064.
So if I look at that,
Contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Departure, or center 334 for Delta 12.
we're gonna fly a heading of 146.
About 341, there's no releases out of St. Paul's, just advisory for taxi.
And we actually are ready for taxi, Pelican 341.
Any runway preference?
We'll take runway tree 2.
Minneapolis departure Delta 410, 2,400, climbing 7,000, heading 260.
Delta 410, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, turn left, heading 220, climb maintain 17,000.
220, 17,000, Delta 410.
Club 341, runway 32, taxi Alpha, across runway 9er.
2 by Alpha Cross 9 or Pelican 341. I also should have said where my position was and all that.
Delta 410,
All right.
climb and maintain 17,000. I'll have a turn for you shortly.
Okay, 17,000, Delta 410.
By Alpha. Got all the controls working. Alright, I'll hit heading. Flight level change, but then I gotta readjust the speed and flight level change. I always forget that.
Delta 410, clear direct to Fobug and resume the departure.
Okay, direct Phobug and resume departure Delta 410.
The lights are on. I'm a little bit right of the center line. With this wide plane here, I kind of want to be close to the center line as possible.
Minneapolis departure, Delta 486, 1,600 for fellow, 7,000.
Delta 486, Minneapolis departure, radar
Flight
contact,
level.
turn left heading 220, climb maintain 17,000.
That's heading 220, climb maintain 17,000, Delta 486.
Speed taxi approved. I'm going 30 knots. That's legal. Previously I thought it was 25, but 30 apparently is. Actually, any speed is technically legal. It's just, if you break your plane, then you might have to answer for how fast you were going. But you know, 30 knots on a straightaway, that's perfectly fine as long as your plane can handle it. No, I got 28 knots ground speed. Right there. And we don't have airspeed alive at all, so we're up and a bit off to the right. So we're fine.
Delta 486, verify flying heading 220.
220, sorry, got lost in observing the wing view, Delta 486.
A little faster than walking speed, yeah. See, now we're coming up on a turn, so you want to be a little closer to 10 knots.
Contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
334, Delta 1064.
Delta 410, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
128.67, Delta 410, good night.
Okay.
There we go. Setup top looks good. We got flaps 1. Pick us up the trim.
2949, 3,000, 7,000.
Delta 2949, Minneapolis, departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000.
Should be good.
Delta 410, clear direct doctor, show your office center. Delta 486, clear direct doctor.
Clear direct doctor, Delta 486.
Sorry, Delta 486, and
Oh,
then
wait,
direct to clear direct full bug.
Did the wrong altitude. Or wrong heading.
Clear direct to full bug, Delta 486.
Glad I realized that. So it is a 326 heading. Yeah, back up tree 41, short of runway 32.
0.
That point.
090, Delta 29.
Whoops. Yeah, back up tree 41, short tree 2.
Back left 341, fly heading, correction, turn right, heading 100, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 100, tree 2, clear for takeoff, back up tree 41. Nice. That's somewhat of a shortcut instead of just flying the heading out of here.
Climbing 7,000, heading 260.
United 658, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, yeah, I did 650.
Alright, trying to use about as much runway as I can here.
Delta 2949, clear direct to taxi and resume the departure.
Direct taxi, resume the departure, Delta 2949.
Oh, who needs more runway, bro? These engines are too powerful. You say you need like 5,000 feet or something. That was like 3 or 4. Gear up.
Delta 486, contact Minneapolis Center 133 point, correction 128.67. Okay.
Right turn.
867, Delta 486, yeah.
341, radar contact, the altitude.
1,600, back up tree 41.
341, roger, maintain 3,000, I'll get you under the final.
Yeah, back up tree 41.
Departure Bermuda. Turn Southwest 2861, passing 2,900 for 7,000.
Southwest 2861, correction 71, Minneapolis.
Under the
departure,
final,
contact,
huh?
maintain 17,000.
You need the length? Of course you do. What all the guys say, you need the longer length.
Direct doctor will resume the departure.
You know, it didn't say anything about any speed restrictions here. No, there's nothing. Just I gotta be above Phobug by 4,000. There's that guy that's right above me. Probably just took off Minneapolis. There's a guy on final there. All good. Giggity, yep. Giggity, giggity.
Black Lab 341, turn left, correction, turn right, heading 140, climb and maintain 17,000.
Alright, 140, 7,000, Black Lab 341.
Southwest 2871, turn left, heading 200.
Left heading 200, Southwest 2871.
Or you said 17,000.
Minneapolis departure,
Not 7.
2,700.
Took me a second to get that.
Yeah, 725, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Maintain 17,000, unit 725.
Hey, fish.
Hi.
Yeah,
Something about a
725,
fish?
turn
What?
left, heading 190.
Left heading 190, unit 725.
I assume he's separating me from the guy in front of me. We're about 60 seconds apart.
Contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
2867 United.
I'm assuming that's what's
And at
happening.
2949, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
33-4, Delta 2949.
I bet center will spin me a little bit. We'll have to see.
Yeah, 725, clear wreck Farmington, resume the departure.
Direct Farmington, resume departure at 725.
Southwest 2871, clear wreck Pedlin, resume the departure.
Direct Pedlin, and resume departure on 2871.
Gotta love this plane.
Club 341, turn right, heading 200.
Alright, 200, Pelican 341.
Sorry, Club 341, maintain 12000.
2000, Pelican 341.
Good evening, United 572 out of 2,600 for 7,000.
United 5782, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Maintain 17,000, United 572.
Southwest 2871, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
12867, Southwest 2871, yeah.
United 658, you saw on the frequency.
Whoops.
Club 341, you're cleared direct to Doctor. Resume the departure. Going to keep you at 12,000 to meet the TRACON.
Direct Doctor, Pelican 341.
At 572, turn left heading 180.
Turn 180, United 572.
Direct Doctor. Dang, so I get to burn fuel here. Great. Burn fuel down low. At least I have a tailwind kind of there. Wait a second, it's not liking that speed. He wants to leave me here until I leave the TRACON. Bruh. It's kind of weird, but I mean, I guess it's because there's a United that is somewhat ahead of me there. Two of them, actually. So center will probably climb me below all these other guys or something? I don't know.
Yeah, at 725, are you paused?
Negative.
I don't see you moving.
We are now 2.2, 2.1, 2.0 miles from Farmington.
Thumbs up.
Minneapolis departure, United 227 is 3,000 for 7,000 on the Rochester one.
Yeah, 227 Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000.
Climb 17,000, United 227.
Club 341, climb and maintain 17,000, change of plan.
17,000, Pelican 341. It's fine with me.
Club 341, contact Minneapolis Center 133, correction 128.67.
128.67, Pelican 341. There we go. Nope,
Yeah,
don't lag.
725, radar contact lost.
Direct to Zipper, United 658.
Minneapolis Center, Pelican 341, 4,300 climbing 17,000, direct Doctor.
Code 341, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain level 310, that'll be your final altitude.
I maintain level 310, Pelican 341. Dang. That sucks. $310. I'm gonna come down here. Make sure all my altitude restrictions on the way down are correct. So we've got B-Hawk between 260 and 210. 210 and 12, 280 knots, yeah. We've got Coop. Oh, that's another restriction.
Contact Chicago
Closby?
Center on 127 point.
Colsby, something like that.
Wrong, 127.77, get it.
270. And then 1,250 knots of fight. And I need to change. Wait, what? Wait, let me look at the airport chart here. real quick. So I wanted 27 center, but then this thing said, what? Oh. So I kind of want to plan for this 27 left and right. It's 27 right, while the taxi route will be a little weird. We'll have to see how that goes. Actually, 27 center probably will work better. We'll see what they give me. 310 with the tubes. Yep, down there with the riffraff. Yep, you know it. I was gonna be up at 410, bro, and they're like, nah. Crazy how that works. Oh, I don't need to adjust my altimeters here. There we go. And then I'm gonna go over to the Pilot Club Discord, even though there's still 30 minutes here. And make sure I have push to talk, yep.
Mini Center, United 735, 17,000, speed 270 assigned.
United 735, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain level 310, that'll be your final up.
Climb maintain level 310 for the final, United 735.
Oh, he's giving everyone 310.
Correct.
Affirmative.
Unless they chose lower. Oh. That's stupid. Is there some... I bet you there's some LOA between Chicago and Minneapolis. I could probably look that up. Let's look that up.
341, turn 40 degrees right, vectors for spacing, O'Hare.
40 degrees right, Pilot 341. Alright.
Yeah, for a second,
So 155 plus 40.
Sorry, 1770,000 direct talk.
Math is hard. Calculator, here we come, because I can't do math right now. 195. I was thinking that was it, but that didn't sound right.
United 572, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain level 310.
Level 310, about 722.
And then I have to
United 735
come over here, hit that, so I'm doing Mach number now.
Delta 410, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Mach 0.82.
127.77, Delta 410, see ya.
Another time is what I'll go for. Let's check here. I bet Minneapolis has a thing here. Where is it? Got ZAU. Does the music's like super quiet? Seems like it is, I don't know. This is sideways, what the heck?
File code 341, turn left direct zipper.
Direct zipper, Pelican 341. That was a short turn or whatever there.
United 658, same Mach number.
People arriving O'Hare.
Mach 0.76, United 6.
File code 341, maintain Mach 0.76 for space.
Mach 0.76, Pelican 341. God dang it.
735,
It's kind of what happens with these events.
For spacing.
Mach 0.76 on the transition at 735.
There we go, 7.6. You gotta love it sometimes.
on the transition, maintain Mach point 76 for spacing.
Position, 1.76 spacing.
Yeah, if you're not even hearing the music, we got turned up a little bit.
Minneapolis Center.
So this will be the high sectors. We would be going into like 75 there.
330, Clitoric Rock.
Rock.
75. Yeah, at or below 310. He doesn't. This controller doesn't want to have to send people later. I mean, I get it.
Center 127.77.
I get that's how that works.
Center, Southwest 321's requesting flight level 360.
Southwest 321, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Thank you, climb at 360, Southwest 321.
Where's that Southwest? Oh,
Yeah, 227.
231 he means? I don't know. No idea. ZID Observer PPO, old and retired. How you doing? Are you the guy that I started training here, or will start training? I guess once you
At a 572, turn 30.
put in a time that you can do.
0 degrees.
Oh heck yeah, bro! Alright, so he's trying to fit me between these two people. Let's see how that goes.
American 26 approved.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2901, passing through 140 for 170.
Ah crap.
Delta 2901, Minneapolis Center.
Starting next week. All right, you just let me know when.
Delta 310.
Just go fill out the thing. It sends me an email and all that. Which I don't know how many other mentors or instructors in ZID use a similar thing to what I do. I know Cole does.
Center 127.77.
Because Cole told me about it. The Calendy thing. Pretty useful. You predict chaos. Oh hell yeah! It's gonna be chaos down near O'Hare. He usually gets that way. There's already several aircraft down there.
United 658, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
And let's see here, if I go pull up the ATIS frequency.
Minneapolis Center, United 227, good day, 19,000, or correction, flight level 190 for 230.
United 227, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain, put level 310.
All runway hold,
Up to 310, United 227.
Pilots use caution for bird activity in the
United
vicinity of the
735,
airport.
Clitoric Zipper.
Use caution for management equipment at numerous sites on the field. When ready to taxi, contact ground metering on frequency 121.67. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
O'Hare International Airport ATIS information Foxtrot 22510.
United 227, turn right heading 180, vectors for spacing O'Hare.
Right turn 180, United 227.
Light rain. 7,000 scattered. Feeling 10,000 broke. Temperature 13.
Delta 2901, turn right heading 180, vectors for spacing O'Hare.
Turn
Right,
right, 180.
expect vector by left runway 27 center approach. By left runway 27 right approach. By left runway 28 center approach. Simultaneous approach is in use. Departure expect runway 27 left from TP 90906, 0 feet available. Runway 28 right from November 5.
Minneapolis, good evening, good afternoon, Commodore 1811, flight level 390, inbound Pawnee City.
Code 341, maintain Mach point 76 for space.
76, back up 341.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. 75, code 341.
75.
Continental 1811, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
Yeah, it's a lot of new stuff with ATC nowadays. Like, I'm assuming you haven't ever controlled before. We used to use a thing called VRC. There's still a few diehards around the network for that, but we replaced that with CRC that, in my opinion, is so much better. Unless you're someone that relied on some VRC crutches, like just pinning waypoints to the screen and whatnot. Or having your taxiway layout there.
I'm Tommy.
How you doing?
United 735, maintain Mach point 75.
Ladies and gentlemen, and
75, United 735.
good evening. O'Hare is crazy busy.
Oh boy.
I like calling them Chicago
Got a
ground.
572, turn left right zipper.
But that pisses him off.
It also doesn't help that there was a new kid, and he really was a kid. He's like trying to do a read back 5 times in a row, and
Go off a
clearance-
PDC.
Clearance is like, you know what? You have a PDC. Don't read that back.
What are they from Australia or something? Australia does PDC readbacks, but not the whole thing. Bro, they got me slowed way down, all low and stuff. You kidding me? I could have, like, sped up and overflown that United by now. 145 arrivals already. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, me too. But like an extra.
227, expect right zipper and 5.
Yeah, I put like an extra 10% in.
Delta 2901, expect right
Well, I'm going into Philadelphia, so there's like nobody there. So it's like flying out isn't going to be a big deal. Like, or I'm sorry, flying in is not going to be a big deal. Flying out, however, may just be sitting around taxiing.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I'm flying in, and then I'm gonna fly out. We'll see.
I think that one FNO in Atlanta was pretty crazy. We're going to be like on the ground for I don't know what, almost an hour.
341,
Oh yeah, my Phoenix one. I'll never forget that one.
Oh, that was where, like,
127.77, Falcon
someone was on
341.
the alternate taxiway, and like we were just like zipping out right away.
227, maintain Mach 0.75.
Maintain Mach 0.75, United 227.
Delta 2901, reduce speed to Mach 0.73.
Chicago Center, FedEx 1145 Heavy is at 19,100 for a flight over 230.
FedEx 1145 Chicago, climb maintain, flight level 320.
Oh, heck yeah.
Up to 320, FedEx 1145 Heavy.
Chicago Center, Pelican Tree 41, flight level tree 10, Mach 0.75.
Club 341 Chicago, roger.
I'm gonna expect 27 right.
United 218, just give me Mach 78 now and transition to 280.
Okay, we'll pull it back to 78 now. United 218.
Most likely that's what they'll give me.
Chicago Center, United 735, flight level 310, Mach 75.
Let's see, 111.75.
Station 44 to Vanderbilt, traffic 11 o'clock, 5 miles, opposite direction.
Actually, just in case,
Flight level 370.
I'll put in 27 center, just in case. Put that in 2. That in the nav 2.
Delta
Got
410,
both.
contact Chicago 133.3.
33.3, Delta 410, good night.
Good night, Delta 486.
Found Milwaukee as secondary, Milwaukee poaches on. Just take yourself out of the equation and divert, you could, yeah. Never ATC, limited Discord, no Twitch, no TeamSpeak, all new. Bro, like, we can take your first session and just I can, you know, show you the ropes of all that instead of just training ATC. We could do that. Or just do a longer session, do both, your first session and talking about Discord and TeamSpeak and all that. Yeah, it's just, what I'd recommend is you go sit in the Larry's lobby on, the ZID TeamSpeak to make sure you can get, like, an administrator there.
Chicago 133.3.
One of the higher-ups to get your roles that you need.
658 cross B
Your permissions.
maintain, flight level 240, maintain
I'm gonna turn this guy down.
310 knots or greater.
Alright, B-Hawk at flight level 240 will maintain 310 or greater, United 650.
There we go.
512 341 cross B-Hawk at and maintain, flight level 240, transition to 2809.
Hey, B-Hawk at flight level 240, and what was the speed for Pelican Tree 41?
512 341, speed 280 in the
280. Alright, 280, Pelican Tree 41.
Station 44 November, cross Robbie at and maintain, flight level 340.
We're crossing B-Hawk. Not between, at 240. Now let's put flight, whatever. There's that. Top of descent in 6 minutes. I just have to remember the 280 knots thing.
time from about, I don't know, March through like the end of June is trying to get everybody flying, and then everybody wants to, go balls to the wall for all summer long, and then you're usually pretty quiet from
Ooh,
about,
that's
I
a
don't know,
wind
June
update there.
through August. And then from August to about right before Thanksgiving, we get slammed again. Everybody wants to get their aircraft fixed and ready for the new year. And usually November through December, we kind of like make a somewhat appearance of being at work.
Yeah, bro, I've been busy too. I haven't even been able to fly with the club this week, which is I'm pissed about.
Yeah. Or either that, or it's just like I get home, it's like, hey, I could take my 45 minutes available for my day and try to set up for a flight, or like, you know what, I'm just gonna have a drink and go to bed.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm like emotionally drained, and I need to be in the right state of mind, man, to fly.
Sync the heading bow. Here we go.
Well, I did upper air review and forced landings today for my flight training, so my brain is mush.
So you celebrate that by coming on here and
Absolutely.
That's dedication, right?
With 75% of people who don't know what they're doing.
Ah, crap.
Hey, it's 50%.
I didn't say us.
1548,
I know.
Chicago, 1.
Here,
I gotta tell you,
3.2.
I gotta tell you though, it's funny because my CFI, he's saying, yeah, your brain must be mush right now, and he pulls the power as I just enter the base for final. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm doing a power off landing, and it was the best landing I ever did, and he's laughing at me. He's like, holy crap, I wasn't expecting that.
Nice.
Right, so like me as the natural troubleshooter, if somebody pulls power on me while I'm on base, I'm gonna be like, I'll look at him and be like, don't be an idiot, and I push the power back.
9401 checking in 190 for 230.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Oh, there's the problem.
Chicago Center on.
What's the
there's that request to step away for about 2 minutes.
I guess story about Harrison Ford during the original what was the Adventure movie? Anyway, they had this thing, he was sick, and there's like the guy's like doing the swords and the whips or whatever. It's supposed to be hand-to-hand combat scene. He's like reaches in his hand, pulls out a pistol, and shoots him.
33.3.
Okay, I gotta focus on the flight. They ain't stop talking. Probably even gonna miss my call sign there. Oh, and now the controller stops talking. Okay. Great, I guess.
Chicago Center, United 227, good evening, flight level 310.
United 227, Chicago, right. That crash United 735, cross D-Hawk at and maintain, flight level 240.
Someone's not
United
responding.
735, cross D-Hawk at and maintain, flight level 240, and maintain 310 knots.
240, 310 the transition, United 735, sorry, 725, and that's at 240 at the Hawk.
Alright, so we got 2 minutes top of descent. Be going down about 60 or 2,600 feet per minute, 2,700, something like that. We'll see how it goes with all these people here. That guy's real close behind me. Like, the sequencing game here, that's impressive. Impressive stuff there.
United 218, maintain 3009.
Okay, speed up to 300, United 218.
Bro, they've got me going so slow. What the heck? I mean, as soon as I start my descent, that'll be my transition.
2901, Chicago Rocket. United 218, contact Chicago 133.3. Chicago up 341, you maintain 300 knots.
00 knots, Pelican Tree 41.
That 1226, contact Chicago 133.2.
It's gonna make us go down faster, I'm pretty sure.
Citation 44 November, contact Minneapolis 133.4.
Holy crap. That's a lot of center controllers. One of them's traffic management though, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 of them. And the 7th got traffic management. I mean, you gotta do that with an event like this.
High Club 341, contact Chicago 133.3.
33-3, Pelican Tree 41.
Got a 572 across Seahawk at and maintain, flight level 240, maintain 310 knots.
Cross Seahawk at and maintain flight level.
There we go, we got that. You're diverting? Alright. Good on you. Chicago Pelican Tree 41, flight level tree 02, descending at 240, tree 00 knots. Wait. Which one am I talking to? I don't recognize that voice. Ah, okay. Let's say I don't recognize that voice, but that's cool. New person on the block, I guess. See, I've been doing this whole Vatsim thing for so long, I just start recognizing voices and stuff.
3502, Delta 410, good night.
So that ATIS is going to update in 8 minutes.
Do the Fight 7 and we'll maintain 300 knots. United 218.
Should be giving me descend via here any second.
350.
Let's see how this goes. So we're 1,000 feet to go. Now I put the 2987 there. Is that on the other side? Yeah, they're matching. We're good. Alright, now. I'm gonna descend via.
Chicago 39 735, flight level 285 for Beehawk at 240-310 on the transmission.
118.0.
Cessna 21 Romeo, contact Milwaukee Bridge 118.0.
118.0, 61 Romeo, thanks for the HTC.
United 658, contact Chicago Bridge.
Which supposed to descend via?
13502 United 658.
Yeah, Chicago Pelican Tree 41. We're supposed to be descending via.
Pelican 341, descend via the Fight 7 arrival.
We'll start on down, Pelican Tree 41.
Pelican 341 at 2 feet, just descend and maintain 1000, maintain 300 knots.
1000, 300 knots, Pelican Tree 41. God damn it.
572 out of flight level 29 correction, flight level 300, sending 240, crossing Seahawk at flight level 240, 310.
Yeah, it's 735, descend via the Fight 7 arrival, the O'Hare altimeter 29 or 89.
Send me the Fight 7 arrival, even.
American 572, Chicago Center, hello, descend via the Flight 7 arrival, O'Hare Altimeter 2989.
Altimeter 2989, we'll send by the Flight 7 United 5.
And the VNAV, once it comes up
Chicago
here.
Center, good evening. United 227 is 260 for B-Hawk at 240, entry 10 knots.
I'm just starting down as fast as I can. I mean, I could use the speed brake if I really wanted to descend. This plane will climb like a rocket and drop like a rocket if you want it. It's amazing. And there comes the diamond.
United 218, ready speed 250 knots.
Going at 250 now, United 218. And United 572, just curious, what runway do you think we can expect into O'Hare?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Some people just don't understand that that's always going to be the case. They don't just give you a runway from center. It's an approach thing. There we go. They didn't even give me an altimeter. Luckily, I'm smart enough to already have the ATIS. I don't wait till the last minute for that. United 7.
Maintain public speed, it's just 310 B-Hawk.
Oh my god.
United 572, I think we stepped on each other, you can see.
Yes, sir. Do you want us to maintain 310?
Yes, sir.
572, you can resume public speed, descend via the Flight 7 arrival.
Skybar was in Republic 7 out of Flight 7, United 576.
Club 341, maintain 250 knots, descend to maintain 11,000.
250 knots and 11,000, back at tree 41.
United 218, contact Chicago approach 135.02.
3502, United 218, see ya.
Got the speed rolling back.
United 185, 12,005, full 15,000.
Your ears just popped? This thing is pressurized, bro. I don't think your ears would be popping in here. You'd be sitting in the back with your bottle of champagne, which I can't see in the back. With your bottle of champagne and your, you know, other little snacks.
227, descend via the Flight 7 arrival.
Descend via the Flight 7 arrival, United 227. Would you like us to resume public speed?
Affirmative. Descend via is resume public speed for United 227.
Roger.
People don't get it. You're supposed to, so if unless they say descend via except maintain a speed, then you're supposed to do the Polish speeds, which, you know, I'm slowly pulling back to that, or not pulling back to it, but just the speed they gave me. Now we're going to go through the layer. The O'Hare should be updating their ATIS any second now, or any minute. I'm just going to keep kind of double clicking up golf.
41, contact Chicago approach 135.02.
135.02, Pelican Tree 41. On the tree of 502, and I'm not going to talk to him just yet. It's information golf altimeter 2 and 9er 8 9er. Let's see, ILS 27 center, 27 right, 28 center. All right.
48 recursion Delta 486 descend and maintain 7,000. Descend and maintain 7,000. Just confirm speed 300. Speed restrictions canceled once shoots descend below 10,000. You can just maintain 250 knots for now. 250 knots, that's what it is.
Chicago approach, Pelican Tree 41. Descending via the Flight 7 information golf.
Club 341, Chicago approach, roger. Expect ILS 27 right.
Expect ILS 27 right, Pelican Tree 41. Yay, it's doing audio glitches in my ear again. I don't know if it does that for you guys. It does for me. It'll like skip about every 4th second or something.
Delta 2558, Chicago approach, roger, expect ILS 27 center. 27 center, United 658, heavy, reduce speed to 250, then descend and maintain 7,000.
Alright, 250, 7,000, United 658, we're not heavy.
Yeah, I realized that after, thanks.
We're not heavy.
Delta 2558, turn left heading 180, maintain 9,000, vector to final. 180, maintain 9,000.
Now, this city here, it's what Skyman, you know, friend of the stream, he calls it Chicago every time he has to drive through in his truck. I'd probably believe him. I've drove through Chicago twice. I wasn't the one driving. I was a passenger. But still.
134.35, Delta 410. Thanks, good night.
Actually, I've been through 4 times technically. Be up to Oshkosh and back, up to Chicago and back. Technically 4 times. I just wasn't the guy driving. Alright, so we're planning 27 right. Let's get that approach plate here.
Shall approach, just confirm Delta 46. Our next waypoint is George or Juliet, Oscar, Robin, Juliet, Oscar.
Delta 486, looks like you're joining the opposite downwind there. Turn left heading 090, this vector is the final, maintain 7,000.
You're joining the opposite downwind, of course. Alright, 27 right.
Setting out of 13,000.
Go plug it in here. 27 right, minimums are 864. Not that we'll need that, but you know. Condition is not going to be vectors. We'll put the waypoint way out there. You never know when you're going to need it. And then make sure the plane's not going to do something wild. We're good. So let's see here. We've got Fulg and him go vectors from there. Vulgar. Any Joker. Dang it.
United 218 heavy descent
I like Wallov. Harry Bonzo.
United 658 short vector for sequencing turn heading 190.
There you go.
Turn 190, United 658.
Make sure I'm still at 11,000.
12 o'clock, 4 miles eastbound, Airbus.
164 hours for 89 departures at O'Hare. Some controllers that can't handle 40. Maybe on your side of the field. The section of the airport or the airspace that I'm in, I'm fine. It seems like. It just depends on what controller you're talking to. Because I assume it's multiple feeders, maybe 1 or 2 finals. You got 1 or 2 people covering midway.
Delta 2558, contact Chicago approach 119.0. 19 nothing, Delta 2558.
And also, make sure I get my stuff. Got 11175. Approach course will go in shortly.
Chicago approach, roger. Expect ILS 27 ring.
Expecting ILS 27 right.
United 658, turn left heading 060 when able, direct Vulcan, resume the arrival.
Heading 060, direct Vulcan.
Heavy, light rain, IFR conditions.
I'm doing the briefing.
South of the lakes. And if you're heading southeast, you're going to start to encounter some thunderstorms, so be prepared for that.
United 572, Chicago
Precipitation is as indicated. Our surface winds are gusting 22 from the northwest. And as we go
7,000, back at 341.
Chicago approach, Air Canada 609.
We're between 50 and 100 knots. Dying down as you get into this trough area here, so expect some wind shear in this area to the sort of the southwest of the lakes area. Current METAR out of O'Hare is Information Gulf. Winds are 350 at 11. Visibility is 10. Scattered at 7,500, broken at 9,500, temperature 12.5. The altimeter is 2989, and plan for 27 left or 28 right for your departure tonight. Are there any questions? Yep.
Thank you.
Good. All right, safe flight, everyone, and we'll see you on the ground on the other side somewhere, perhaps.
Leo.
Didn't catch the whole thing, but we got some numbers and stuff. Some wind, what was it, from the southwest? I've already forgot. I think it was southwest. That would make sense rather than southeast. 1,500 feet to go. O'Hare's somewhere over that way. I think that's it right there, maybe. Is my plane going the right way? Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. Turning right, and I'm like, wait a second. That ain't right. There we go, 7,000 feet. I always hate this, how the engine doesn't seem to spool up fast enough when it's on auto throttle to keep your speed. It always drops like 5 to 10 knots. Instead of rolling out a little easier, bringing the throttle as it knows it's gonna need it, or it should know. I don't know if that's a realistic thing there or not.
O'Hare information, Hotel Now KORD O'Hare on altimeter 2989.
989.
Air Canada 609, turn left heading 180, vector to final, maintain 9,000. Yeah, left heading 180, maintain 9,000.
Alright, now we got that turn to the downwind.
Headed 735 to set a maintain 7,000.
Set a maintain 7,000 at 735.
After him go, we'll need to be on the track of 093. That's a track though. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the heading into here. I mean, it says 093, but looking at our winds, we'll need at least 2 degrees to the left.
Chicago approach 124.35.
124.35, Pelican Tree 41. 435. Chicago approach, Pelican Tree 41, 7,000.
Golf 341, Chicago approach 27 right.
Yeah, 27 right. I already told, the feeder guy told me that though, but okay. It's better to reinforce it than to not tell him at all, I guess. Ooh, look at all that! All these, like, colorful trees. I think that's the Rex thing that I had installed. It's doing that. It's a little weird how it's only at some angles or something? I don't know. That's pretty cool. You get the colored trees as they're starting to blossom out in the spring.
Reduce speed to 210, maintain 7,000.
Okay, 210 knots, Pelican Tree 41.
Delta 486, maintain 180 knots.
This guy's kind of quiet.
Contact tower 128.15. 180 knots until Sibley at Sibley tower 128.15, Delta 486. Thanks very much. See ya.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 different tower controllers. Okay. Great. No idea. Probably the north guy? 1 to 2 is 6.9.
341 to send a maintain. Pelican 341 reaching 210 knots to send a maintain 4,000.
Reaching 210 to maintain 4,000, Pelican Tree 41. With that tower, which one was it? 1 to 2 is 6.9er. Trying to be prepared here. We're already at that speed, so we'll descend to 4,000.
658, turn right heading 180.
Back in the 60s, you lived in an apartment just off the end of 10 left. With 2 United crew members. Oh, that's cool. You were not associated with flying at the time. Got your PPL shortly. But I wish I could get my PPL. Costs a bunch of money that I don't have. So I'm sitting here flying virtual planes every night. Kind of living the dream in a virtual way. Except as a virtual pilot, you can start and end anywhere you want. And burn as much jet A as you want. No one's gonna, very few people are gonna question it.
180 United 658.
I see all the guys on final. There's one about to land, one there, one way out there. You got it. Look at all that. I'm assuming this is another feeder controller and not necessarily a final.
United 658, turn right heading 255 to the localizer.
Oh, never mind.
255 to join the locs.
Give someone the localizer.
United 735, reaching 210 knots, descend to maintain 4,000.
At 210, descend to maintain 4,000 at 735.
I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use flaps one. Avgas was only 150 per gallon, I assume back then. Yeah. If I look at like one of my local airports, like the one that I flew out of on like the little kind of discovery flight kind of thing I did. Let's see here. It wasn't necessarily a real discovery flight. It was with a family friend that offered to take me out. Park Regional here. They've got Jet A of 720, 100. It's the same price. What the hell? 720 there. Thought 100 low load is supposed to be cheaper. Although that is full service there. But then they got a self service down here of a different group. 660.
180 to Sibley, cleared ILS 27 to right, United.
Raising South Bend? Oh, okay. Surprised you didn't go up and try to control in Chicago. The Chicago Arctic. Because they control South Bend, I'm pretty sure. Actually, yes, they do. Duh. I was thinking of a different airport. Okay, I'm gonna hit... heading here. Right to 180, speed 180, pocket 341.
United 658 at Sibley, contact the tower 128.15, 2815.
Alright, it's Sibley over to 2815, United 658.
Live in Tennessee now. Me and the fam, we go down to...
Or sorry, 7,600 for 7,000. We have hotel.
United 573 Chicago approach, welcome 27 to right, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 4,000.
You can let him talk.
Down to 4,000, like 27 right.
We go down to Gatlinburg, Tennessee at least once a year in October. Sometimes down to Nashville for various reasons. Alright, so...
turn right heading 255 to the localizer.
Alright, 255, join the localizer, pocket 341. That's a little tight. See how that gets us there. Oh shit, and also over there we go, localizer 1. 255 might get me in a little close. Hopefully he'll descend me. More familiar with Terre Haute area, Cincinnati. Also downtown's your home airport on sim. Alright. Yeah, Terre Haute, I've controlled that a few times. I haven't been there in real life. Cincinnati, been there a few times, you know, just northeast of Louisville. Of course, I've controlled there a bunch. They just recently had...
Maintain 4,000 to establish on a localizer, clear ILS from a 27 right approach.
Maintain 4,000 till established, cleared ILS 27 right approach, pocket 341.
Power 341, maintain 180 knots to Sibley.
180 knots till Sibley, pocket 341. We'll go flaps 2.
735, turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 180, United 735.
Got the armed of the nav.
Hawk Club 341 at Sibley, contact tower 128.15.
128.15 at Sibley Tower 128.15 Pelican Tree 41. Not the guy I thought it would be. At Sibley. Spouses from Brooksville. Yeah, I have no idea where that one is. I know my southern Indiana. That's about it. I mean, even that, barely know.
United 735, turn right heading 255, no localizers.
Heading 255, join the localizer, United 735.
Oh, and I should probably hit approach.
Chicago approach, hello, Air Canada 4961 Heavy. We are flying heading 180, descending down to 7,000 feet.
Air Canada 4961 Heavy, Chicago approach 27 right, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 5,000.
Just west of Cincy. Yeah, okay.
27 right, descend to 5,000 feet and slow down to 210 knots for Air Canada 4961 Heavy.
United 735, 3 miles from Harry, maintain 4,000 to establish on the localizers, Good Island 27 right approach, maintain 180 knots to Harry, correction, Sibley.
Okay, 4,000 full established, cleared the ILS 27 right, 180 to Sibley, United 735.
What the heck are they doing with those two people? They're getting way too close, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know what runways they're set up for. They could be able to do that legally. I don't know the procedures at O'Hare, really. I'm gonna go ahead and at least monitor tower.
United 735 at Sibley, contact tower 128.15.
At Sibley Tower 2815, United 735.
United, correction, Air Canada 4961 Heavy, turn left heading 09.
Delta 486, say
Left
gate
to
requesting.
090 for Air Canada 4961.
Oh, we'll take any.
United 572, turn right heading 180.
Hey, Roger.
Right turn heading 180, and Vatsim.
And they don't even label what the GA ramp is here. Okay. But I could figure it out. Real quick while on final.
Air Canada 4961, descend to maintain 5,000.
Tower North, this is 5
Maintain
off
5,000
of
for
Yankee,
Air Canada
Yankee at
4961.
United Ops. We're going to reposition to Charlie 20.
November 419 Mike Tango with you, 7,000.
Number 419 Mike Single, Chicago approach 27 right, descend to maintain
Puck 5,
4,000.
O'Hare Tower, good
Down to
evening.
4,000 on Mike Tango.
Taxi via Yankee 1, Delta, hold short.
Looks
Zulu.
like signature is right there.
Yankee 1 Delta, hold short Zulu, tug 5.
Tug 5.
United 572, turn right heading 25.
Ah. Interesting. And we call them, just to make sure I get it right, O'Hare Tower. O'Hare Tower, Pelican Tree 41 over Sibley, ILS 27 right.
Park Club 341, O'Hare Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 5. Runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Pelican Tree 41. There you go, we're configured to land. Actually, I don't even need that last notch of flaps.
Delta
Oh, no, I'll
486,
still do it
contact
anyways.
Tower 126.9er.
106.9 Delta 46.
Tug 5, yeah, I'm questioning that too.
United 658, welcome to O'Hare, exit left. Taxi via Zulu, hold short, 27 center.
Alright,
Our go-around procedure has us going almost direct north. Well, unless they give us some other instructions. Let's do it. I forgot to calculate my approach speeds.
United 658, say gate requesting.
Got 104 on the final approach speed.
United 650.
Roger.
Yay, I'm losing frames. The downsides of O'Hare. Keep the autopilot on till kind of late just because of that. Got the tower, got the other runway there. No reason for us to stop fast here either, because we'll be at the end of the runway anyways. Autopilot. And way past the touchdown zone. Of course. Don't need that maximum braking power or anything like that. Yep, because we're going all the way down to the end.
O'Hare Tower United, 725, visual, or correction, 4 miles, 27 right.
Tower, good evening.
Left aircraft calling tower, say call 9.
And 735 is on a 3 mile final, 27 right.
United 735, roger. O'Hare Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 5, runway 27 right, could land.
Clear to land 27 right, United 735.
Pilot Club 341, welcome to O'Hare, taxi via Zulu, hold short 27 center.
Zulu hold short 27 center, and we're going over to the GA ramp on the east.
Roger. Taxi via Zulu, hold short Delta.
Zulu hold short Delta, Falcon 341.
United 658.
What other GA ramp is there?
Tower 126.9er.
Who knows?
26.9er United.
Good guy taking off over there.
Tower, good evening, Romeo Delta 2375.
Romeo Delta 2375, O'Hare Tower, good evening. Say location.
Request taxi to destination pilot Romeo Delta 2375.
And the FPS is not
Romeo
great
Delta
over here.
2375, roger, information, Gulf is current, runway 27 left, Tango Tango, taxi via Bravo Delta, Tango Tango.
Can you repeat taxi, please?
RD 2375, that's runway 27 left at Tango Tango, taxi via Bravo Delta, Tango Tango, hold short 27 center at Tango Tango.
47 left, Tango Tango, Bravo, Tango Tango.
No, there's just like this solo taxiway over this way. Goes around all the buildings.
Sorry for the delay, make a left turn, Zulu, contact tower 126.9er.
126.9er, Tug 5.
O'Hare Tower, good evening, I had 572 over to the ILS 272.
United 572, O'Hare Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 5, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Right, clear lane at 5.
You know what's funny?
United 735, O'Hare Tower, welcome to O'Hare, taxi via Zulu, hold short 27 center.
Zulu short of 27 center, United 735.
There's you know, you can do dot aircraft and V-pilot. And Tug 5 is actually a B789.
And United 735,
787.
gate requesting.
We're going somewhere on the Bravo gate, so I think our original gate, Bravo 8, is taken at the moment.
So he's just kind of taxiing an airplane, kind of.
Delta 2375, contact tower 126.9er.
Uh-oh. Or stepped on. And I'll just hold way back here. No reason for me to go get too close. We'll come down here, turn on the APU though. And you know what? To save our virtual fuel, we'll turn off the left engine once that APU is started.
Pilot Club 341, hold short Delta. Waiting for the tug in front of you to move past.
Hold short Delta. That's a large looking tug. Alright, that is good. Go ahead and cut the left engine. No reason to keep it going.
Romeo Delta 2375, contact Tower 126.9er. Romeo Delta 2375, contact Tower 126.9er. 126.9.
This guy even gonna stop?
Chicago Tower, Air Canada 4961 Heavy. We are
Dang, he got close.
at 2,000 feet.
Air Canada 4961 Heavy, O'Hare Tower, wind 310 at 5, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right for Air Canada 4961 Heavy.
Hey, why aren't you guys using lasso here for this runway crossing?
United 572, welcome to O'Hare, taxi via Zulu, hold
Because
short.
Vatsim pilots don't know what that is.
Zulu, hold short 27 center, 572.
Like, bruh.
And United 572, say gate requesting.
We're going to Echo 10 tonight, yeah, 572.
All right, Roger.
Should be telling me to turn any second here.
And the question about land hold short, that's a question for North Tower, but we're not doing that right now.
So this guy's North Tower, isn't he? I think he is. Pretty sure.
Pilot Club 341, taxi via left turn Delta, cross runway 4 left at Delta, Tango Tango to the GA ramp.
Delta Tango Tango cross 4 left, Falcon 341. Of course, we only have one engine right now. We're gonna be a little slow to speed up, but that's fine. We'll just keep burning fuel off the right.
United 735, contact Tower 126.9er.
Dang, with the FPS, it's hard to even move the camera around.
Air Canada 4961 Heavy, welcome to O'Hare. Exit left, taxi via Zulu, hold short 27 center.
Third ground, Buenos Aires, November 69er Juliet uniform is ready for taxi.
Oh my god.
Say again, November 69er Juliet uniform.
It's signature flight support ready for taxi, November 69er Juliet uniform.
Now we just have a long taxi down here.
Juliet uniform, O'Hare Tower, good evening, runway 27 left at Tango Tango. Taxi via Bravo Delta. Hold short Tango Tango for now.
Bravo Delta, hold short Tango Tango, November 69er Juliet uniform.
O'Hare
Check
Tower,
out.
United 227 is ILS 24, correction 27 right.
How many aircraft we got here? We have 102 2 departures.
27 Hare Tower, good evening. Wind
176 arrivals.
Runway 27 right, could land.
27 right, clear to land, United C-27.
Bring that guy down there a bit. We're about to run into a sign that's not supposed to be there, of course. Yeah, so that's a lot of planes. I'll be going over to probably Bowman after this, my home airport. Why not?
Hold short, runway 4 left, got an aircraft in front of you.
Hold short 4 left, Falcon 341. Aircraft in front of me. Huh.
United 572, monitor tower 126.9er.
126.9er, thanks for help, having an awesome. Thank you, Captain.
Air Canada 49.
I wonder how many aircraft are not actually monitoring the frequencies.
I'll take any gate in Terminal 2, please.
Roger.
Like they should be. Chicago Tower. Bruh. Oh yeah, there's a guy just sitting right there. Opposite direction? That's weird.
901, her tower, good evening, wind at 310 at 5.
Maybe he exited
27
center or something. They had him go that way.
Parallel JetX 1109 are off here on Delta for Northeast Cargo.
JetX 1109 Arrowhead Tower, good evening. Taxi via Delta Mike, November 1.
Via Mike, November 1, 1109.
There's a lot of Novembers. This is why you shut down an engine at O'Hare when you can.
November 69 Juliet uniform, sorry for the delay, taxi via Tango Tango, hold short 27 center.
Okay, taxi via Tango Tango, hold short 27 center for 69 uniform, thank you.
Let's see, who is this guy?
Pilot Club 341, cross runway 4 left at Delta, hold short Tango Tango.
Cross 4 left at Delta, hold short Tango Tango, Falcon 341.
Air Canada 49 at 51, heavy monitor
no
tower
lights here. Speaking of the twin in front of you. Oh, yeah. That's just a Vatsim thing. Lights aren't always synced well at all.
Welcome to O'Hare, taxi via Zulu, hold short 27 center.
Via Zulu, hold short 27 center, United C-27.
November 69 Juliet uniform, contact tower 126.9er.
26.9er for Citation 690 years.
Almost seems like it's this game of whether you contact or monitor for some of these. Hey Mary, how you doing?
Pilot Club 341, continue taxi Delta Tango Tango to GA ramp. Have a good night.
Delta Tango Tango, Falcon 341. We'll see you in a bit. Fly to South Bend. Why would I fly to South Bend?
Gate requesting.
I'm going to either Bowman or Lunkin.
11 or Echo 9.
Roger.
What, are you there? I mean, I've been to Bowman many times, but you know. Prop to South Bend. Why would I want to go to South Bend? Yeah, I guess I could. Half hour to an hour? Yeah, no, depends on the plane though.
Delta 2901, welcome to O'Hare. Taxi via Zulu. Hold short 27 center at Zulu.
Yeah, this flight's pretty good. The only thing is Minneapolis Center was restricting everyone to flight level 310, which was kind of annoying. And I'm just gonna back my plane into a spot here.
O'Hare Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 5, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, United 254.
Power back. Nah.
United 227, monitor tower 126.
I'm not doing no power pushback.
Tower 126.9, United 227, we'll see you next time.
We'll see if that. Actually, I think I might get too close to that guy.
Delta 2901,
Right there.
gate requesting.
Fly to Canada, Toronto. I mean, maybe. They want their procedure back. Come on. There you go, other engines off. Starting to get a little dark here. Going to fly your private 747 freighter. Course modified. Seems like you always do that. Pretty sure that's an actual plane there on Vatsim. Is his beacon on? There we go. Plane is set with the low FPS that is O'Hare.
Monitor tower 126.9er.
Your FSX B-17 out of O'Hare? Nah, I don't think that's good for you to do. Oh, Louisville approach is on, and it's been. Oh, we're 100% going to Bowman now. That is gonna happen. Let's go plan the flight. How's your all's flights going?
So far, so good.
Yeah, I just got parked here at O'Hare. We'll see how long it takes me to get out.
Could be a while. There's a traffic jam at Tango Tango. I'm just lining up right now on 27 left.
How was it getting in?
Yeah, it was fine.
Nice.
Wait. Louisville is landing 2-9? Wind 290 at 12 gust 23.
Yeah, I generally much prefer flying
What?
into busy places and trying to fly out of them.
You don't use 2.9. Even the SOP
flying in's a little
says
nicer.
something like that. Or like it only has
Well,
procedures
it's also
for
more
the
engaging, right? Like,
for the main runways. Someone hasn't read their SOPs. Let's go look up the real world thing. Indy Center's UVA TeamSpeak and tagged as ZID 69. Yeah, because he's Sector 69 or something like that. Yeah, that's why. Tomorrow night at 7 in Louisville, Georgia Street. We'll see you. Alright, so we're going to Bowman there. I'm not affected by that 2.9. That they're probably not. Oh shit, they are? What? That is unusual. I mean, I know it's wind shear advisories there, but like normally, when the wind is 290 at a low number like that, because that's relatively low, they're using 3.5s. But then... Oh, jeez, okay. Thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was a joke too. Yeah, normally when the winds are like that, they're using the 3.5s. It's gotta be usually like 2.8 or 2.70 at 20 gusting 30 generally. At least that's what I've seen in the past. That's unusual. I wonder if like some runways are closed. Yeah, refresh it again. It's still there. Okay. Must be some runway closures or something. You never know with Louisville sometimes. Who reads SOP? Everyone should. Just like you if you come to ZID. Came to ZID for a bit, then GCAP happened. Yeah. Showing to me in the corner. What corner? You back after S3? Alright. Let's see, alright, back to Simbrief. Falcon 341 going to Bowman. We are a C700, which I just went and made like a custom variant thing that'll maybe get the fuel a little better compared to what the sim uses. We'll see. And yeah, that's about right there. Generate. Maybe after this I'll do a short flight from Bowman to Louisville. Technically, Bowman might be closed by the time I get there. What? Cargo 0. With one passenger? Maybe I set the stuff up wrong. That's not right. I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. I'll just hit the default. Bill Stu makes his own agency network where all pilots are bots and all positions are staffed? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not that smart. Alright. Pre-file. We'll view the PDF. Milwaukee? No, we're going to my home airport of Bowman. You're on Milwaukee approach. Oh, what the hell?
Wind 310 at 5. Your number 2, following an A320, runway 27 right, could land.
Yeah, you may be on Milwaukee approach, but there's a guy on the approach for my home airport.
So, Cream City.
Then again, that happens a lot. But I'm still going there.
Cream City 68, O'Hare Tower, good evening. Information. Let's see, information hotel is current, runway 27
Alright, so I pre-filed, did the stuff.
Taxi via Tango Tango. Hold short, 27 center.
Come over to Navigraph, pull up the thing.
Runway 27 left at Tango Tango, taxi via Tango Tango, hold short, runway 27 center, Cream City 68.
And the overlay here, we're going O'Hare to Bowman. Some guy to one of your satellites with the call sign Cream City. Yeah, I've seen that guy many times. CRE, isn't it? The code. Pretty sure it did disconnect me. Yep. Too many people around, I guess.
Hey, O'Hare Tower, Delta 2148, ILS 27 right.
Let's see here, we gotta put in the fuel and all that.
Delta 2148, O'Hare Tower, good evening.
I've heard him a few times around.
5, your number 2, following a Boeing 737, runway 27 right, clear land.
27 right, clear land, traffic in sight, Delta 21.
We need...
American 1453, say...
That should be good. He's going the wrong way, bro. This guy. He's going the wrong way. You're supposed to go the other way. You're supposed to go out Bravo.
Monitor Tower 126.9er.
Alright, so there's that.
Affirmative, American 1453, Monitor Tower 126.9er.
And then down below. Actually, can I do the thing where I pull it from SimBrief? Is it gonna let me? Yes, heck yeah.
United 2609, welcome to O'Hare, exit left, taxi via Zulu, hold short, 27 center.
Over the age of whatever it is? Didn't import. There it goes. And of course, we'll get that O'Hare 7. Or maybe not.
Say gate requesting.
Or O'Hare 8, I thought it was 7. Which is literally just radar vectors. Maintain 250 knots until advised by ATC. Don't go faster, they'll yell at you. We'll see if I get a PDC anytime here soon. We're going up to 5,000 feet. I'll go at least monitor delivery. We'll see how that goes. Oh, there's two of them. 121.6. Same frequency though.
Yeah, 2609, no problem on the...
Oh, there's my PDC just then. Okay. We got as filed, hell yeah. Squawk 2267. O'Hare 8 departure, climb via SID, maintain 5,000, departure 126.62.
Number 1. United 265, there you are. Your clearance is on request. Stand by.
Oh, I recognize this guy. Brandon Wang. He's one of the controllers that's around a lot. Don't break 5,000, they will have your head. Yep. Also, don't fly the incorrect heading or go direct your first waypoint until they tell you to.
Delivery, hello, November 746 Delta Zulu, I parked to Louisville. We have
United November 746 Delta Zulu, here delivery clearance on request. Stand by number 2. United 265 just sent you clearance.
Wings, VAT USA 2. Wait, I didn't realize that. Okay. I mean, I knew he was someone that was of some importance. Didn't realize he was that. That's pretty cool. Let's see. APU should already be on. Yes, it is. We'll get the right engine started.
United 265, O'Hare delivery. Send you your clearance. ATIS information hotel is correct. You can contact metering 121.675 when you are ready for push.
Oh, we haven't selected a runway. Let's see. I guess I'll grab the ATIS. So they're departing. 27 left.
Chicago delivery, United 1455. with the 8
Or Tango Tango, which is probably what I'm gonna get at. Alright, we'll go 27 left.
Clearance is on request. Stand by
Heavy.
number 2.
And you didn't know that he pretty high up there? Yeah, I guess so. There is no value USA 16. I think it goes up to 12. I think.
Number 746 Delta Zulu Heavy air delivery has been sent.
Number 6
I'm gonna show it to you now on the right. I don't know. Check flaps. We'll check flaps in a minute.
Delivery. Thank you much. Data information hotel current. Contact metering. Ready for push.
2167.
Under information hotels on board and we'll contact you when we're ready for push. Number 602, by the way, you're coming in very robotic.
Number 746 Delta Zulu negative. You do not contact me. Contact metering. Frequency was on your clearance.
Frequency is on your clearance. Dude doesn't read. That's for sure. Alright, we'll put that runway heading out of here. Even though it's a tower assigned heading, but... So what is it? 273. There we go, 273. I've got that in. I can barely hear this guy, Jesus.
American 2033, taxi straight, hold short Alpha.
V-Pilot clicks. We have Ada's Bravo. Have to excuse clearance delivery. It's fine.
35, are you still on frequency?
American 1146 off Alpha, going to heading hotel gate.
Okay, ground, United 65, that's Charlie 19, ready to push and start.
American 1146, taxi straight into any gate.
Straight into the ramp.
People don't know what to call this guy. It's funny. He got clearance delivery, so he would have something to do? Oh, okay.
That is 2406. Oh, metering, hello, tax, turn right into Charlie Lane.
People aren't even saying where they are, like they should. Jeez.
That is 2406, correction, taxi straight up Alpha.
APU's off. We are ready to go. I need to get out of this FPS thing. Yes, I know it's O'Hare metering. It says that on the chart. Does it say it on here too?
954, taxi Charlie Lane north, hold short.
Yes. Metering. It just says the word metering on Navigraph. Have Azdex? Yeah, I know. I know you do.
That is 265.
People are blind.
Hold for push. United 1755 heavy. Have you called for push yet?
A prime, tell us to wait for the other United pushing.
1755, you can push back now.
And then with the ATIS.
Alright, pushing face north for United 1755.
Yeah, average Vatsim, yes.
American 2033 contact Alpha on 121.75.
American 4961, we're holding.
So many people about to talk.
4961, sorry, we're holding short on the ramp on Alpha.
American 4961, taxi Bravo lane to the gate.
Bravo lane to the gate for Air Canada 4961.
And O'Hare metering, Pelican Tree 41 up at Signature, ready to go with hotel.
Club 341 metering, hello, contact tower 128.15.
Chicago O'Hare metering, American Airlines 2232, request push and start.
Right.
American 2232 metering, hello, pushing start approved.
Well, I'm not even gonna read back.
O'Hare ground, United 987.
Because these kids are gonna keep trying to talk. Is everything up there? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Delta 755 on the 27 right localizer.
Delta 755, O'Hare Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 5, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Delta 755.
Why the fuck is there a 7-4 up here? Are you kidding me?
American 206, exit left.
You don't belong
via
up here. Its
Zulu,
wingspan is too wide
center.
for these areas.
Taxi via Zulu.
They technically can't taxi you up here, by the way. If you didn't know that. If these controllers really knew what they were doing, well, first of all, they wouldn't have you in that spot. Don't think Air Force One will be parking up here. Not enough room. And Tower Pelican Tree 41 up its signature short of Bravo Hotel for taxi.
Club 341, O'Hare Tower, good evening. Information hotel is
I
current.
just gave him hotel.
Runway 27 left at Tango Tango. Taxi via Bravo Delta Tango Tango. Hold short 27 center.
27 left at Tango Tango via Bravo Delta Tango Tango. Holds our 27 center, Pelican Tree 41. Spawn there, the controllers will yell at him. Yeah, I'm not. They might. Once they notice.
746 Delta Zulu Heavy, signature ready for taxi information, hotel on board.
We are Bravo Delta Tango Tango. All right. On the left here, it's the next, or it's not right. It's the next right. You guys probably coordinating with other ATC there.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep, he might have screwed himself. I can't even see the lines on the ground here.
Tower Alona 746 Delta Zulu Heavy, signature ready for taxi information, hotel.
Probably doesn't want to talk to him. Or something. Where is the line?
Hello?
It's up there a bit more. It's so hard to see these lines here.
Tower, sorry, my client just crashed. Delta 755, you with me?
Yep, I'm here. Just clear the runway now.
Delta 755, welcome to O'Hare. Taxi via Zulu, hold short, 27 center.
Zulu 27 center, Delta 755. Is that left?
It's going to be a slight right turn onto Zulu for you.
Copy, just didn't have the chart up right now.
It didn't have the chart up right now, of course. Makes sense.
206, if you're with me, monitor tower 126.9er.
Monitor 1269er, American 206.
Tower Alona over 746 Delta Zulu Heavy, signature ready for taxi information, hotel.
Lester Hufcon, stand by. Helicopter 341, sorry for the delay. Contact tower 126.9er.
126.9er, Pelican Tree 41.
That's our American 2885, ILS 27 right.
885, I hear tower, good evening, wind 310 at...
Fetch 26782, Chicago, O'Hare Tower, wind 310 at 5, runway 27 center, number 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 center,
American 4428, wind 310 at 5, turn right heading 040, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 left, 040 on departure, American 4428.
O'Hare Tower, Pelican Tree 41, holding short 277 or Tango Tango.
Pilot Club 341, Chicago O'Hare Tower. Hold short, runway 27 center.
Hold short 27 center, Pelican 341. You just gotta work with the people, you know?
1558 contact, Chicago departure 125.0.
Over 125.0, United 1558.
Oscar 407, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, line up away.
27 left at Tango Tango left, my Oscar 407.
Tower, hello, Turkish 471, good day, establish a lift for runway 27.
Pilot Club 341, cross 27 center at Tango Tango traffic, 4 mile final.
Cross 27 center, Tango Tango, Pelican 341. Landing and strobes on.
Turkish 471, O'Hare Tower, wind 350 at 5, runway 27 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 south of Turkish 471.
Didn't even really see the guy. We just get out of here so my FPS can stop crapping itself.
Go ahead, United 5171, cross runway 27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er.
Oh, that's CJ4 or something there.
No problem, Delta 514 heavy, cross runway 27 center at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er. Spirit Wings 356, welcome to O'Hare, vacant right on Echo, continue to taxi Echo, Zulu, hold short 27 left at Zulu.
Alright, Echo Zulu, hold short of runway 27 left at...
Is that guy not short of the hold short bars? I don't think he is.
And Tower, American 4428, can we go to departure?
American 4428, contact Chicago, departure 125.0.
150, American 4428.
Oscar 407, wind 310 at 5. Turn right heading 300, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
I don't know.
Heading 300,
Oh,
27 left.
the Cream City guy.
Takeoff, Oscar 407.
Right there.
JetBlue 312. JetBlue 312 over tower.
Yeah, he is. Unless they move the line at some point.
Number 1 at 27 left at Bravo.
He's not past it.
431, no air tower, roger. The Pawn Cargo 573, runway 27 left, I think I take a line up away.
Oh, that's a lot of airplanes.
Was that for North Central 573?
North Central 573, affirmative.
Alright, 27 left, line up away, North Central 573.
Tower 1, 746, Delta Zulu, heavy orders, start at 27 center, Tango Tango.
Number 746, Delta Zulu, O'Hare Tower, hold short, 27 center.
Continue holding short, run 27 center.
North Central 573, wind 310 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Tango Tango, North Central 573.
Air Canada 1550, O'Hare Tower, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, line up and wait.
27 left at Tango Tango, line up and wait, Air Canada 1550.
Fetch 2672,
Oh, said a naughty word.
Tower Unit 1241, final 27 center.
At 1241, O'Hare Tower, wind 310 at 5, runway 27 center, clear to land.
27 center, clear to land, 1241.
Turkish 471, welcome to Chicago, taxi Echo Zulu, hold short 27 left at Zulu.
George stressed, feels bad for him. Yeah, he's definitely stressed. It happens, especially in these big events. You don't always deal with this amount of traffic.
Good afternoon, O'Hare Tower, United 711, ILS 27 center.
United 711, O'Hare Tower, 1310 at 5, runway 27 center, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, United 711. Do you need us at 170 still?
At the final approach, fix speed your discretion.
Roger, final approach for speed our discretion.
Delta 514, O'Hare Tower. Air Canada 1550, wind 310 at 5, turn right at 040. Runway 27 left at Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
8040, Clifford takeoff at 27 left. Delta.
There was one time.
Gotcha, 2672. Welcome to Chicago. Taxi via Echo Zulu. Short 27 left at Zulu.
I was doing Louisville ground for an event.
514 heavy, we're short of 7 left.
Before I started saving the streams.
O'Hare Tower 927 left at Tango Tango, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, envoy 3325.
I wish I would have saved it though, because that was a crazy time.
Turkish 471 behind the passing.
Would have been almost 2 years ago.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Envoy 3225, wind 3105, turn to right heading 040, 1827 left at Tango Tango, Cliff takeoff.
Right, 04027 left Tango Tango, Cliff takeoff, envoy 3325.
North Central 573, contact Chicago, departure 125.0. Air Canada 1550, contact Chicago, departure 125.0.
25.0, Air Canada 1550.
Approach tower, United 1046, ILS 27 center.
United 1046, Chicago, O'Hare Tower, wind 3105, 127 center, number 2, clear to land.
27 center, clear to land, we're going to Bravo 2.
O'Hare Tower, Cream City 68, holding short 27 left, Tango Tango, and all set.
Looks like Messiah?
Tower North Central 573, 5000.
North Central 573, contact Chicago, departure 125.0.
Good.
Yeah, controller's a little behind here. He's probably got a bunch going on in his ear.
325, contact Chicago, departure 125.0.
25 knots and onward, 3827.
Delta 514, O'Hare Tower.
Yes, I answered your contact the MPS.
Delta 514, cross 227 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er.
Request 27 left at Zulu 121.9er, Delta 514 heavy.
Turkish 471, taxi via Echo Zulu, short 27 left at Zulu.
Echo Zulu done?
Turkish 471, taxi via Echo Zulu, hold short 27 left at Zulu.
And there's a whole more large crowd of coming in here.
Speedboard 703
oh, that guy,
heavy,
that's
cross 227 left at Zulu. Contact
yeah, it's
ground
Slant Alpha.
121.9er.
Heck yeah.
Tower, give me the frequency again, North Central 573 for departure.
125.0. He is, I believe it's CRC crash. He should be on in no time.
1250. Okay, thanks.
Fair winds 356, cross 227 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er.
Oh god.
Wait,
what? Oh, somewhere random.
Rot 5, cross
27 center at Echo 2.
Roger. United 1241, taxi Echo Zulu, hold short 27 left at Zulu.
Look at that, Indianapolis.
Echo Zulu, hold short 27 left Zulu, 1241, thanks.
Chicago Hare Tower, to 90-2086. It's 9 miles east, 1.27, center approach.
Got a 2086, O'Hare Tower, 1310 at 5, 127 center, number 2, clear to land.
Nerdbar's got the right idea.
90-2086.
He is far away from this crap show.
Tower, good evening, Delta 2327, Tango Tango for 27 left.
Down in the
Roger.
Caribbean. Airbus tail striked on landing? I'm not surprised. Wait, what? He's landing that at... Wow, okay.
Speedbird 703 heavy.
Crazy. People just keep changing frequencies and whatnot. Like, what the hell?
Tarman 5, O'Hare Tower. Good. Tarman 5, cross 28. Stand by.
A lot of craziness here on this frequency. Just get to sit here, get comfortable.
711. Taxi via Echo Mike, hold short 27 left on Mike.
Echo Mike, hold short 27 left on Mike for United 711.
Let me make sure.
Spirit 703, cross 27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er.
Cross 27 on Zulu, 121.9er.
Turkish 471, cross
yeah.
27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er.
Got it. Burping just from the water, what the heck?
American 520, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, line up away.
Up away, 27 left, Tango Tango, next 520.
Right 1046, taxi at Echo, hold short Zulu.
What was that called? Rut 1046? The heck was that?
United 1046, clear runway 27 center on Echo.
And 1046, welcome to Chicago, taxi at Echo, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Echo, hold short of Zulu, United 1046.
November 746, Delta Zulu, cross 27 center, hold short 27 left at Tango Tango.
We got 143 people inbound currently, 118 out. That outbound has only gotten higher.
And at 1241, cross 27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er, traffic holding in position.
Cross 27 left, ground 1.9.
Tarman 5 heavy, cross 27 center, hold short 27 left at Zulu.
Cross 27 center, short 27
You guys, they have him lined up real.
755, cross 27 center, hold short 27 left at Zulu.
Cross 27 center, hold short 27 left at Zulu, Delta 755.
American 2885, cross 27 center, hold short 27 left at Zulu. United 2086, welcome to Chicago, taxi Echo, hold short Zulu.
That guy's probably going far.
Zulu, United 2086.
Tarman 5, cross 27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er.
Hello there.
Of course, I can't see all the other aircraft.
755, cross 27 center at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er, traffic in lane position.
Because of settings I have. Hopefully this won't crash.
755.
My sim? Let's see here.
Cross 27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9er, traffic in lane position.
Make it so it shows more aircraft.
United 1046, behind the passing American 737, right to left on Zulu, continue taxi to Zulu, short 27 left.
Follow American.
Now you feel for me?
United 2086, welcome to Chicago, taxi via Echo, Zulu, short 27 left of Zulu.
Taxi, Echo, Zulu, hold short 1827, left at Zulu,
Maybe your amount of yeah, it is. I upped the amount of aircraft.
Cross 227 center, hold short 27 left, traffic 5 mile final.
I updated it to 80 instead of 30. So now my FPS is even lower.
So UPS 60272 77. UPS 602, hour tower 13105, 127 center, clear to land, traffic crossing, Friday arrival.
277 clear to land, copy traffic, UPS 602.
Roger.
Alright, back to 30. There we go. Back to 30, so I got a couple more FPS. It's crazy how just a few aircraft just ruined my FPS here. Oh.
American 520, wind 3105, turn right at 040, and 827 left, Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 left Tango Tango, and heading 040, American 520.
You're
Delta
what?
431 heavy, run 827 left, phone length, not up await.
I mean, I got candy over here. I could just pick from. Or even I can do cookies. I got cookies over here. It's these, you know, Chips Ahoy mini cookies. To eat a few of these while I'm sitting here. Yep, in-flight snack.
711, cross runway 27 left at my contact ground 121.9 air traffic, hold in position.
Contact ground on the other side, we'll cross runway 27 left. 397 left.
United 1046, cross runway 27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9 air traffic, hold in position.
Cross 27 left Zulu ground the other side, 1946.
Lufthansa 431, heavy traffic crossing prior to your departure.
Roger, Lufthansa 431.
American 520, contact Chicago departure 125.0.
125.0, American 520, thanks.
Lufthansa 431, heavy, wind 290 at 4, turn right heading 040, runway 27 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27 left, full length, cleared for takeoff, and right heading 040, Lufthansa 431 heavy.
GPS 602, heavy, welcome to Chicago, taxi via Echo Zulu, hold short 27 left to Zulu.
All those aircraft must just be heavies.
27 left at Zulu.
Actually, no. That's a 7.3, and that's an A320. Wonder why they're getting full length there.
Tower number 756, left 277, sir.
CJ3 has a weird... I mean, CJ3 has a weird scenery. What?
Tower number 756, left 277.
Delta 766, Solar Tower, previous arrival, heavy Airbus 300, gosh, wake turbulence, wind 290 at 427, center clear to land.
Well, that's not a scenery. That's an aircraft. Yeah, lots of planes around. Of course, over up there's a super. That guy's text only. I already know who that is.
United 2091, hold for wake turbulence separation. United 1531, cross 127 left to Zulu, contact ground 121.9er.
Cross 27 left at Zulu, then cross 121, contact 121.
See all the dudes on final out here too.
United 2086, cross 127 left to Zulu, contact ground 121.9er.
Yeah, the super, he's been around.
27 left at Zulu, contact.
To be honest, somewhat annoying how he always does text only, but okay. I can clear out on Vatsim.
121.9er.
Contact ground at 121.9er, United 2086.
Lufthansa 431 heavy, contact Chicago departure 125.0.
125.0, Lufthansa 431 heavy, bye bye.
Sorry, United 2091, we can wave the wake, it helps.
At 291, running 27 left, full length, let up wait.
27 left, let up wait, United 2091.
Yeah, the 2086, traffic holding in position.
Tower holding United 329, ILS 277.
And a
Flies in
329,
the West Coast,
tower,
huh?
wind 290 at 4, runway 27 center, number 2, clear to land.
Runway 27 center, close to land, United 329.
Dang, I didn't realize Cleveland covers that much area. That's like almost as much as Columbus, or maybe even more than Columbus. I don't know on altitude though. I know in the more southern area, I think they only go up to 8,000 feet. Like around there. I don't know about the rest of their airspace. Lip is bleeding, that's not good. We've flown 2300 Zulu from Dulles to O'Hare. O'Hare was crazy. Yeah, they're doing great on the arrivals. The departures are a little more iffy.
2891, previous departure, heavy Boeing 747, crash awake, turbulence, wind 290 F4, turn right 8360, and a 27 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
Alright, right, start north, and 27 left, clear for takeoff,
He could have cleared him for takeoff.
312, and a 27 left, full length, let up away.
Shorter than that. Shorter amount of time.
Papa 766,
Because all he needs
Chicago, taxi via Echo Zulu, hold short 27 left to Zulu.
6,000. 6,000 feet and airborne. It's all you need. Well, I mean, if you want your departure controller to be happy, you would actually think about where the aircraft is going. Like that guy is going to the northeast. The guy had lined up and waited. He's going to Detroit. I don't think they would really be that much of an issue besides wake turbulence.
JetBlue 312, wind 290 F4, turn right heading 040. 27 left, full length, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff right 040, 312.
This is literally waiting simulator. Why did I even think departing O'Hare was a good idea? I sort of trusted my gut, and even in a small GA aircraft, you know, like...
Cream City 68, runway 27 left, Tango, line up away.
No, it's not hard departing, it's just they're taking a while.
United 2091, contact Chicago departure 125.0.
125.0, good night.
United 329, welcome to Chicago, taxi Echo Zulu, hold short 27 left to Zulu.
Echo Zulu, hold short 27 left on Zulu, United.
And the fact that the
Green
controller
City
could...
68, wind 290 F4, turn right 8360, runway 27 left to Tango, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading 36, runway 27 left to Tango, clear for takeoff, Cream City 68.
Skywest 5723, ILS 277.
Skywest 5723, O'Hare Tower, wind 290 F4, 27 center, clear to land.
That's dumb. I'm definitely not on the runway.
27 left to Tango, line up away.
27 left, Tango, line up away, Falcon 341. Arrivals, so many. Arrivals are landing on a different runway. There shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm pretty sure the runways are separated by enough. I mean, they probably designed the airport around those rules.
Roger.
It was 160 something arrivals earlier.
Helicopter 341, hold on, stand by. Papa Cloud 341, wind 290 F4, turn left heading wind 70, 27 left, Tango, clear for takeoff.
Left 170, 27 left Tango, clear for takeoff, Falcon 341.
Cream City 68, contact Chicago departure 125.0.
125.0, Cream City 68.
Delta 2327, 27 left Tango, line up away. Line up away, 27 left Tango, Delta 2327. Skywest 5723, welcome to Chicago, taxi Echo Zulu, hold short, 27 left.
Echo Zulu, short 27 left, Sky 723.
United 1774, cross runway 27 center, hold short 27 left at Zulu.
Cross runway 27 center, hold short 27 left up to United 1734.
At Chicago Tower, United 1756, on go, floating short of Tango.
Roger. UPS 602 heavy, cross runway 27 center, 27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9. UPS 602 heavy, O'Hare Tower.
UPS 602.
UPS 602 Heavy, cross runway 27 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9, traffic only in position.
Crossing 27 left and then 121.9 on the other side, UPS 602.
Sir, Tobu 312, can you head over to departure?
JetBlue 312, contact Chicago departure 125.0.
10 power, Delta 1730, Driscoll 27 star.
Fuck. Auto throttle didn't go.
723, do you want to go over to tower? Or ground, sorry.
There we go.
Delta 766, cross 22, 7 left, contact ground 121.9, traffic only in position.
Cross 11 left at Zulu, ground 121.9, Delta 756.
United 329, cross 22, 7 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9, traffic only in position.
Crossing Zulu, crossing 27 left Zulu and over to ground 1.9 on the other side, United 29.
United 1774, cross 22, 7 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.9.
27 left at Zulu and ground 1.9 on the other side, United 1774.
Pilot Cloud 341, contact Chicago departure 125.0.
125.0, Falcon 341.
Tower, Delta 1730, 27 center, short farm.
Delta 1730, air tower, wind 290 at 427 center, clear to land.
27 center, clear to land at Delta 1730.
Oh, there's a 125.0? Oh, okay. Chicago departure, Falcon Tree, 41 5000, 170 heading.
Flight Club 341, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, pursue direct dent.
15,000 direct dent, Falcon Tree 41.
JetBlue 312, climb and maintain 15,000, turn right heading 090.
15,000
Think he's gonna get you the full length? Oof. He probably is. Hey, I have smoother FPS now. Nice. Smoother FPS, you gotta love it. It's still low FPS, but smoother.
Ram City 68, contact Chicago Center 133.32.
Delta 133.3, Ram City 68, see ya.
Club 341, contact Chicago Center 120.12. Good day.
120.12, Falcon Tree 41.
Wings 2, Spirit Wings 821, Chicago Center, roger.
Chicago Center, Falcon Tree 41, 12,900, climbing 15,000 direct dent.
Pilot Club 341, Chicago Center, climb and maintain, flight level 350, delete speed.
I maintain Tree 50, delete speeds, Falcon Tree 41.
Chicago Center, United 1912,
Right, what am I doing?
requesting descent.
United 1912, descend via the Turtle 6 arrival, except maintain 310 knots, Chicago altimeter 29901.
Delete speeds.
6 arrival and maintain 310 knots, altimeter 29901, United 1912.
Center, how you doing? Flight level 350. United 523, Chicago Center, roger.
And Bowman is mostly going to be closed by the time I get there. Which is fine.
You guys enter Delta 59 Heavy. What's the delay for about 5 minutes?
Delta 1509, unable 5 minutes, I can do 3 or less.
Do you know when you'll be delay for 5 minutes?
It won't be for probably
another 8 or so minutes. I gotta get you to the next controller.
Alright, that works. We'll just leave that. That's alright.
Roger.
992 still lagging.
UPS 286, cross jack set and maintain 13,000. I'll grab the Indianapolis altimeter. The Indianapolis altimeter 29905.
9 or 5. Alright, I should be talking to Indy Center here shortly.
Delta 1509, we'll actually take that 2 minutes.
That's 1509, roger.
Grandfather older than an airport? My grandfather probably is too. Older than O'Hare, I think. I think he's older than 80. Pretty sure. What's my home? Not Indianapolis. I'm in Louisville. Now we're direct to Darcy. I just realized they can't give me descend via because I'm not on an arrival. I'm going to Bowman. Lives in London. I don't know about that one.
Fairwings 821, descend via Turtle 6 arrival, transition 310 knots, Chicago altimeter 29901.
Yeah, London, Kentucky, yes. Totally, that's where I live, in southern Kentucky.
UPS 286, contact Indianapolis, approach 124.905.
124.905, UPS 286, have a good day.
Or you want to get some beer from... Wait, what? Bro, I'm not... I mean, I guess Louisville is, you know, where the Derby is, but it's not necessarily the horse capital or anything like that. I'd call Lexington more of a horse capital than Louisville. Or more of a horse capital, not less.
At a 2475, climb and maintain, flight level 370. Delta 1509, contact Kansas City Center 125.57.
A break into Fort Knox? No, we're not. You're not doing that. You wouldn't even get close. Now, let's see, I gotta hit...
Delta 1509.
Mach number.
Are you back?
Delta 1509, we just got back.
Roger, Delta 1509, contact Kansas City 125.57.
3557, Delta 1509, good day.
Gotta love when your plane can climb at still 3,000 feet a minute here.
Club 341, amend altitude, maintain flight level 330, that'll be your final.
Maintain 330, Pelican 341. Dang it. Why can't I go to 3.5? I mean, there's probably another way here.
United 2475, contact Indianapolis Center 119.95.
I can actually look that up. We've got... At or below 340. I'm not going to KSDF though, I'm going to Bowman. That's not right. Come on. 350 would have been completely fine.
Pilot Club 341, cross Dungey at and maintain flight level 290.
That's Dungey 290, Pocket 341. I didn't realize they had stuff for Bowman. Okay.
Chicago Center, Southwest 4701, good evening, flight level 350.
Southwest 4701, Chicago Center, roger.
And then 290 VNAV.
Chicago
needing.
Frontier 2144, 7000 for 12,000.
Frontier 2144, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 370 to lead the speed.
Climb maintain 340 to
So I mean, unless our LOA is out of date.
370.
Actually, let's check. Is it out of date, maybe?
Southwest 9661, contact Chicago, approach 128.2.
128.2, Southwest 9661.
There's some new one that we don't have.
United 1302, contact Indianapolis Center 119.905.
119.905 over to Indy, United 1302 here.
Power Club 341, contact Indianapolis Center 119.905.
119.905, Pelican Tree 41.
Center, good evening.
It's 119 or 55. It's not 9 or 5.
It's 725, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, United.
Just in case. I'll go over here. So I have that as a backup, just in case. I think you just misread it, though. Long got? Yeah! My plane goes zoom! Indy Center, Pelican Tree 41, flight level tree 0 be descending to 290 momentarily.
Pelican 341, Indy Center 11. It's Channel Southwest 113, flight level 360. Southwest 113, Indy Center 11.
Yeah, so going to Bowman, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, the one there that Chicago has is exactly, and I closed it, is exactly the same as what Indy has over here. Nothing about Bowman, just Louisville. And it's not even Louisville terminal area or anything. I say you should just let me go up 3-5. Okay, whatever. Is there traffic maybe? I'm just trying to figure this out.
A1, send me the Dublin landing west, Tomba 33.
No, not even other traffic.
Delta 227, turn right heading 040.
No idea.
Free approach. Right 040 for vectors south 227. United 246, contact Chicago Center 12.
Plane goes zoom, yeah?
134.87.
134.87, United 246.
You know what's kind of funny? I'm probably gonna beat the Skyhawk to Bowman. Oh, he's no flight following too. Okay.
Chicago 54 of 54, Indy Center, hello, just verify you got your
Funny.
altimeter set standard.
Whoops. Nope, it's set to standard now.
That's kind of funny though how he is probably gonna beat him. Let's see, ETA 0151.
United 1302, Indy Center,
0155. Actually, I'm probably not, because I gotta be vectored around and stuff.
American 1158, contact Memphis Center 132.55. American 1158, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Uh-oh.
Delta 227, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 227.
Alright, so Ben, 13207. Oh, we're descending, alright. 13207. And standby, there's no Bowman ATIS.
Falco 341 cross prison at 1000, the Louisville altimeter 3000.
Hey, Frison 1000 3000, Falcon 341.
Delta 227, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, Delta 227.
Alright, so we got that. Three zero zero zero. What the fuck? It missed my top of descent again. There we go.
Roger.
This Roger doesn't really care. Kind of funny. Anyways, Frison 1000. Got all that. We'll do dot WX Kalu over in the pilot client. The wind is 2807, gusts of 18. Does that mean Louisville isn't using 29 anymore? Nope, using the 35s. That's disappointing.
26, 24, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
32.9,
It's kind of funny. I can tell that the Louisville Tower is still using a pretty old ATIS file.
Delta 227, turn left heading 2.
So they updated them a while ago to fix some issues and add a bunch of features to the ATIS's.
I have the field in sight, Delta 227.
Delta 227, cleared visual.
It's got this advise on init contact thing.
Center, good evening, FedEx 146 for the 300.
I'm sorry, FedEx calling, say your numbers again.
Good evening, FedEx 146 with you for the 200.
FedEx 146, Indy Center, hello, squawk high 10.
Squawk is high 10 for FedEx 146.
Where is he? Oh, I see him.
Indy Center, good evening, Spirit Wing 3440, 320.
Dude has no flight plan. He just connected. That's kind of funny how that works. Here we go, doing the turn direct Frison.
FedEx 146, I don't have a flight plan for you. If you could file that for me, please.
Roger, we're gonna submit the flight plan for you, FedEx 146.
Envoy 3325, contact Columbus approach 125.95.
2595, Envoy 3325, good day.
The hell? Someone just holding the button? No. Not anymore.
1234, descend at pilot discretion, maintain level 230.
That could possibly just be Louisville right there? I don't think so. That's a little far to be seeing Louisville from here. Probably Bloomington.
Center, good evening, United 2217 with you, flight level 320.
United 2217, Indy Center, hello. American 1234, descend at pilot discretion, maintain level 230.
Was that for American 1234?
American 1234, affirmative, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain level 230.
Descend level 230, American 1234.
Center FedEx 146, upper has been submitted.
Roger, squawk 6604.
I wish sometimes I could, you know, just stay at whatever the previous restriction was, and then just go down whenever I get to where I need 3,000 feet a minute.
250, correction 26010, runway 22 clear. Clear land, Delta 227. Delta 786, descend and maintain level 280.
I'm nowhere near idle throttle on this descent.
Center FedEx 146, squawking 6604.
FedEx 146, roger, descend and maintain 16,000.
That dude came all the way from Montreal.
167 FedEx 146. Do you have any runway approach for FedEx 146?
FedEx 146, the Cincinnati 8 is available.
Sorry, can you repeat for FedEx 146? I missed you.
Oh gosh. He's one of those pilots that that you hate to deal with as a controller.
Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487 for Delta 786.
Straight west 3440.
Like how he's just ignoring him.
Louisville altimeter is 3000.
3000 mod at 10,000, rear wing 3440.
Which pilot? A pilot. I'm not gonna call him out.
To the left, taxi ramp, yeah, have a good day.
Roger, to the left and Alpha to the ramp.
It's a guy that just spawned into the air somewhere near Columbus, so like he skipped Cleveland's airspace for whatever reason. I guess took off from Montreal, skipped Cleveland's airspace. Whatever, I guess. Standard. Or not, non-standard, I guess. Tree 000.
Sorry, FedEx 146. Do we have any runway approach?
FedEx 146, the Cincinnati ATIS is available. I advise you tune into the arrival ATIS and find out what runways are in use.
Thank you, FedEx 146.
FedEx 146, contact Cincinnati approach 126.
I just got departure. Okay.
126.65, FedEx 146.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 5592, checking in with you for level 340 with Romeo.
5592, Indy Center, roger.
Could be contacting Louisville here shortly. 13207, I think it was. Or 12307? I can never remember which one it is.
Request us step away for 10 minutes.
2217, make it as quick as you can, please.
Roger.
Make it as quick as you can. Oh, I need to get my chart for, you're gonna have 2-4 at Bowman. Let's see. None yet business rookie. That's all you need to know. Time for another cookie. I don't know about that one. I'm already kind of fat. Alright, so we've got 830 on our minimums. I'm gonna plug it all in here. To 830 from Nanya. Load.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, American 546, climbing level
Fine.
340, passing level 320.
American 546 Center.
Alright, if we do need to go mist, the published mist is climb to 1000, then climbing left turn to 3000, direct Cant, which is actually a waypoint on the other approach here. Circle into 61533, not authorized at night. VDP not authorized when using Louisville Stanford altimeter. I'm still surprised they have Stanford on there. It hasn't been, the airport hasn't been called that in forever. Unless that's what the weather station is called, maybe. That could be it. No, it's just Louisville. Updated 9 hours ago for whatever reason. Yeah, it's weird, 9 hours ago there.
Pilot Cub 341 contact, Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, Pilot Cub 341. And Louisville approach, Pilot Cub Tree 41, 1500, descending 1000 with the Bowman weather. Oh, did he just put up that ATIS? Oh, 21 minutes ago. And Louisville approach, Pilot Cub Tree 41.
Pilot Cub 341, Louisville approach.
Yeah, I guess you didn't hear me the first time. Pilot Cub 341, we're at 1000 over Frizzen. We have X-ray at Bowman across the RNAV 24. We'll do the procedure turn.
Pilot Cub 341, roger. Proceed direct Nunya, cross Nunya at or above 3000. Report the procedure turn inbound.
Direct Nunya at 3000. Report the turn inbound, Pilot Cub 341. And that means I have to slow down. Center didn't give me a speed. Generally they do, but I guess not for Bowman? I don't know. But we are direct Nunya. Nunya at 3000. Actually, I just gotta change this. At 3000. You're technically not supposed to descend in the hold, but I guess you could. Also, I'll be nice so that approach isn't violating center's airspace. We're going to go down to 10. Can't they have that 250 till advised? Oh yeah, that, yeah. Well, center's the one that'll tell you. If they haven't given it to you and you're like, you've already been talking to them for a bit, then you gotta ask them. They'll just say delete the speeds. I guess Bowman's still open for another 5 minutes. We'll see whether he simulates it closed or open. I won't care either way.
Louisville approach, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I won't care which one he does. Alright, we'll just go down to 3 here. Vertical speed. Yeah, I wonder, are you allowed to do a procedure turn in the jet like this? Or in a jet? Probably are. It's just not efficient at all. It is for the controllers, but not for the pilots necessarily. Because then the controllers don't need to talk to you as much. Oh, and I just realized that 7 Alpha Mike there, he's going to Louisville instead of Bowman. I thought he was doing Bowman. He's not. Oh wait, did it say IFR? Oh wait, no, VFR 4500. Oh wait, landing lights need to be on. And we can see Louisville over there. You know, I should have done Clark Regional. I haven't done that one. I don't think I've ever done that one in a jet. I've done it in a prop, maybe a turboprop, maybe the Vision jet, but not like a slightly bigger jet at all. Right. But there's Louisville International. They're in Northflow, so if they depart anyone, better hope it's not the strap departure. They have a couple on the ground. Got clearance to go, Sim. Yeah, Sky, we went into and then departed Chicago. It took forever to get off the ground because the tower controller was kind of stressed, not departing people really as fast as they could. Because I don't know if you've ever seen O'Hare in real life. They were departing people back to back to back. It don't matter. Because they know the limits. This tower controller was using like non-radar separation for the wake turbulence, which you know is measured in minutes. But they're fully radar tower there. Like use your I think it's 6 miles or however many miles it is. You've driven by it 5 times now in Midway. Yeah, I know. Like, Sky, I'm not necessarily explaining to you how O'Hare works. I'm just saying that tower controller could have done, you know, slightly better. Well, the line of landing planes, that was okay. The controller seemed to have that one kind of down.
Do you know why redneck murders are so hard to solve? Because the DNA is almost all the same and there are generally no dental records.
All stations, Louisville approach is back.
That's bad, bro. Oh no. Oh, you got the East End Bridge there. I forgot what it's actually called. I can't really see him over there, but it's like the Lincoln Bridge and whatever the 2nd Street. Whatever that other newer one's called. Actually, the newer one I think is the Lincoln Memorial. Said Denver was in South Florida today and drove by that on the tollway. Nice.
596, climbing at 1,000, 2,000 for 5,000.
American 5596, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, American 5596.
Oh, that's a guy that's his KSDF is his home airport, it seems. Nice. That guy that just departed. Alright, we can just slow her on down here. The MLK Bridge on 65. The only bridge in Kentucky. And that's one of the ones in Louisville? mean, there could be a bridge like that. I just don't remember their names. Alright, flaps 1. We're below 250.
596, contact Indy Center 119.55. Good night.
119.55, American 596 AM.
Then 180. Below 210. We'll go flaps 2. Now slowing down like this makes it so I can do this procedure turn a little quicker. Actually, I think. Oh, never mind. It's 4 miles, not minutes. Okay. Yeah, 4 miles. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it. The toll bridge into Indiana? Yes, I know which bridges you're probably talking about. I just didn't realize that was the actual name of it there. Because I know one of the two is the Lincoln Bridge. I think that's the northbound one. Or no, the new one is the southbound one. There's 2 bridges. One's northbound, one's southbound. It's kind of crazy how they split up 2 bridges like that.
Affirming 3440, Louisville approach. Good evening. Runway tree.
Here's your 9%
right.
fuel.
We'll expect 35 right, 3440.
Work on their ass. Fuel trucks? No, SimBrief is fine. You don't need that much fuel for a 7.4 to get from Louisville to, or no, O'Hare to Louisville. The idling time is probably where it matters, though. You probably should have added more fuel manually.
Information Echo now current at International, the Louisville altimeter tree 000.
Oh, agencies are updating. And now Bowman's technically closed. 10 o'clock. Tower controls ain't got time to stick around. UPS in front of you.
Correction, Louisville altimeter tree 003.
Need the Bowman altimeter though if I want to do these minimums.
341 at Nunya cleared the RNAV GPS runway 24 straight in and report Nunya inbound.
Nunya cleared the approach straight in and say again the last part.
Report Nunya.
Report Nunya, Pelican 341. Yeah, it's Ben. Where you been, Sky?
Curving 3440, proceed direct Pegasus, cross Pegasus at 4000, join the localizer.
Direct Pegasus, Pegasus 4000, we'll join the localizer 3440.
He just needs to learn how to be Southwest. Nah. He ain't live yet. Yeah, he's probably not going to be live. There's already 2 people on Indy Center earlier. So you got stuck down on Louisville Approach. And Sky, if you want to join it, I'm over in the stream and voice chat there. You have 4 days to go, 675 miles. Yeah, that doesn't seem like much. Could you do that in like 1 day if you wanted to? I'm gonna go find yourself some tourist attractions to go attend on like 1 day or something. Just on work time, well, not really work time because your work time is when you're driving.
Bowman altimeter 3003, runway 24, clear to land, wind 2505.
3003, 24, clear to land, Pelican Tree 41. Ah, so he's not simulating it closed. Alright. That's fine. Wouldn't really expect him to be honest. You ain't got much vocal content to add to this. Oh. Sad you're eating? Alright. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop the gear prior to the final approach fix. And then because Bowman, we definitely need full flaps. Now I'm starting to descend. I'll slow her down even more. Full flaps. We've got 104 VREF. Said 1199. Yeah, he did that to me too. I'm just like, I know the frequency better than this guy, I guess. So to the do it one day, not quite. It's a day and a half. Well, if it's a day and a half, you still have at least one full day to go out and do whatever tourist attraction you may find along your route. If you really wanted to do something. Now go find yourself an aviation museum and just park your truck somewhat nearby. Oh, the sector changed on him. Ah, okay. Hello.
Hey, hanging in there.
Just about to land a Bowman here. In a citation that I don't know if business jets this large land at Bowman actually. I think they normally do international. But whatever, you can make it work. Stopping by Rapid City. All right. Hey, see you later, Kenny. Even though bro, you got 3 minutes to watch the landing. You gotta watch the landing here. Or even 2 minutes or less. Let me get the power. Butter time, hopefully. Can't land there? What do you mean I can't land there? Sure I can. I've done worse. This is 4,300 feet. I could take off in that distance. Of course, landing's a little bit different.
Bearing 3440, maintain 200 knots to Pegasus. You are 8 miles from Pegasus. Maintain 4,000 till established. Cleared for the ILS runway tree 5 right.
Alright, well, 200, 4,000 Pegasus. Pegasus will join the localizer.
And the
Cleared the localizer for
747 to Bowman. No, you shouldn't have. You definitely can't land on this runway. Trust me. Me and my friend have tried several different times in both X-Plane and FSX. He kind of got it on the ground, but you would have definitely had to repair the entire plane. Battle throttle. Not too bad there. Oh fuck, off to the side. Oh, what the hell is this? Jeez, that was crazy. Oh, we're gonna make it off at Bravo even. Those thrust reversers, they work wonders on this.
Falcon 341, welcome to Bowman. Where are you parking?
Louisville Executive. He has no idea where that is. It's the west ramp.
341, Roger, make the right turn on Alpha, taxi to the ramp by Alpha and Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, Pelican Tree 41. You know, it's technically not Charlie right there. Charlie's only the south part of that area. Which is, yeah, it's whatever. Alright, flaps up, all the stuff. Light director coming off. It'll let me, I don't know. No idea. Yeah, it's not one to turn off there. That's alright. So then you have the whole bars right there that you're not supposed to go past without taxi instructions. Alright, and I'll park off to the left, over near the wind cone thing, whatever it's called here. Don't remember what it's called.
Bearing 3440, maintain 180 knots till the 5 mile final. Contact the tower 124.2.
Alright, 180 till 5 mile final, tail over to tower, Bearing 3440, good night.
There we go. Alright, everyone, seatbelts off. Get the hell off my plane. Question is, should I go anywhere else? I mean, we have ATC right now. Totally could. Who's on Indy? Brett Robinson.
Yeah, I just landed in Indy.
I could go to Muncie, maybe. What the Denver traffic is never ending. Almost Chicago level. Oh no. That's not good. Get off my plane. Passengers on board. Cardboard box. And saying left lane closed ahead. F1 and their mother bum rushed the left lane until a forced merge force into the right lane to come to. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. You know, let's plan a flight to Muncie. I'm not even gonna do sim brief. I'm just gonna do it on my own here. We got Bowman.
Over Bowman, a C680 landed there.
And what is
first
that?
At 436, and then again.
No, we're not going to South Bend, bro. I don't need to go up to Chicago again.
It looks like there is a jet that does land. Citation lands at Bowman twice.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. Landed at
There's
7:33.
300 at 13. Whambo. Into one lane, 20 mile per hour. Stupid folks are crossing the grass median onto the frontage road. Not good. Let's see here. How should I go there? Probably around this way, right? What, take the airway around? You know, so I'm away from the restricted area there. Yeah, I could do that.
There's a little UPS 763 departing from Philly right now, going to Louisville.
Oh, okay. Not surprised. Happens a lot, probably.
I'm sorry. It was supposed to depart at 10:15. It departed at 10:04. There he is, 1191.
Oh, we're testing a new version of. Oh, let's see this new version. Oh, that's different. Looks different, definitely. It's like other information. Like you don't need to fill this out. You know that the Hawaii state government is in the process of legalizing jaywalking. What? That's dumb. Technically 13 goods past midnight Zulu. We have voice, we're C700. We're medium. Oh, it's gotta be IKO codes. Fuck. I don't know how to do that. We're gonna go back to the old one. I'll eventually learn that, but whatever. At 0230. At how long is this flight? 130 miles. We'll go up to odd altitude. We'll go up to 25,000. Probably a little too crazy. We'll go to 21. This state is ran by stupid people anyways. What little girl screaming in the background? What? I don't know the airspeed there. We'll do 460, whatever. And then we're going to
UPS 580 inbound prison at 13,500 for 11,000.
UPS 580, Louisville approach, good evening, information echoes current. Where are you parking tonight?
Anywhere around the UPS terminal for UPS 580.
UPS 580, roger, you can plan for, let's make it ramp 2, so plan runway 35 right.
Sounds like a plan. Ramp 2, expecting 35 right, UPS 580.
I was about to copy paste the wrong thing. Hey Ben, are you watching the stream here at all?
Yep, hello, 746 Zulu Heavy, descending through. What am I descending through? 16,300 for 11.
Cost money.
Number 746, Delta Zulu, Indy Center, hello. Plan runway 35 left.
Plan runway 35 left, November 746 Delta Zulu.
I hit the file flight plan button. I just hear the strip printing in the background.
Yeah, that's where I'm usually working. I'm not used to working Tracon. Sorry, guys.
It's okay, it happens to the best of us.
Oh, boo-hoo, working Tracon. Let's see if I refresh this. Yep, we got the flight plan. Alright, we're good. What are you moaning and groaning about? Nothing? Okay. Okay. Tango, nope, 215. 215 to Milan. Literally didn't need that airway. And a Wombo. And that should be it there. What's my fuel looking like? Oh, I need a bit more fuel than that. Just go like that. I don't
And
know.
Louisville departure, 426 Charlie Delta, 2,700 for 5.
November 426 Charlie Delta, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, direct strap.
10,000 direct, strap 6 Charlie Delta.
UPS 580, maintain 11, yeah, let me try that again. Maintain 11,000 for now, I'll have lower for you in a bit.
Roger, we're holding at 11,000 UPS 580.
Number 746 Delta Zulu, maintain 11,000. The Louisville altimeter tree 003 information, echo, I'll have lower for you in a bit.
There we go.
KD 003, and we have information echo, and I have a request.
Go ahead.
Number 1, can I get number 35 right? Number 2, I need to leave for a minute because my radio just went out. Sorry, my other radios went out.
Oh.
November 746 Delta Zulu, yeah, sure, we can do that. Plan runway 35 right.
Okay, plan 35 right, and I can just leave for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
Weather radio's going up. Oof, that's not good. Barely hearing any sound from the sim. There we go. There, that one's starting. Dang, and my trim was way the hell off. Oh, it's not even letting me do it.
10,000 with echo.
UPS 1303, Louisville approach, hello, thanks for echo, runway 35 left.
Any chance for 29 for 1303?
UPS 1303, sure, why not? Yeah, you can expect the RNAV GPS runway 29.
He's really approving 29.
Expect RNAV GPS 29, UPS 13.
Hopefully he coordinates after the tower. Okay.
Number 426, Charlie Delta, contact the center now, 119.55.
My trim stuck?
119.55, have a good one, 6 hours.
Oh?
UPS 1303, descend and maintain 3,000, direct sit mode.
Status direct sit mode, UPS 1303.
Wait, is my autopilot still on? Somehow? Oh fuck, it was. I definitely turned that off earlier. Desert on one side, the other side is wet.
Roger.
Storms if looking fun with heavy rain and loud thunder. Alright. Let's see.
November 746 Delta Zulu for traffic, turn right heading 170.
You done stepped on him.
I think I cut you off. What you?
November 7, wow, my brain's going stupid. I'm sorry, guys. November 746 Delta Zulu. Disregard last call, maintain 11,000. I'll have lower for you in just a couple of miles.
Okie dokie.
UPS 580, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000 for UPS 580.
Is he forgetting to descend people?
And then 746 Delta Zulu, I show myself off the car, is that correct?
Number 746 Delta Zulu, I'm sorry, second.
I think I'm off the star route, according to what my charts say.
Number 746 Delta Zulu, yes, you might be a little bit, but that's okay, we can do this the manual way. Tell you what, turn left heading 110. Descend and maintain, let's make it 7,000.
Okie dokie, 110 on the heading and down.
It's violated center's airspace, nice. Gotta love it. But he's at 11,000. I thought you can't turn people when they're up there. I don't know. What do I know? Dude, this dude's the center controller. He's the one that knows stuff.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000 for UPS 580.
Yep, chaos, yep.
UPS 1303, cross Sitmo, at or above 3,000, cleared the RNAV GPS, runway 29, straight in.
Alright, cross tip mode of 3000, clear on nav, straight in 29, UK 1303.
And level approach Pelican Tree 41, request IFR to Muncie.
Welcome 341, roger, on request, standby 1.
On request? Darn. I just realized something. I used the low charts, didn't I? When I should have used the high. Yeah, I got the big dumb. Shouldn't have done it that way. So he might just stop me at 18,000. Which, that's fine. I'll deal with it. Still in the United States. No way. Wait, what? All the homeless people from the mainland, they dump them here. Some cities don't look like paradise. It looks like the mainland? Hmm.
Club 341, I have your clearance.
Now we're ready.
Club 341, clear to Muncie via Red Directors Gamkey as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 210 and 10. Departure at this frequency, squawk 5567.
Yeah, squawk 5567, Pelican Tree 41.
Pelican 341, readback is correct. Bowman altimeter tree 00 tree, runway 24.
Alright. So we got that squawk in. So it's filed. I'm ready to go. Up to 5,000. Usually it's 3 out of Bowman, but okay, he's the departure controller. He can kind of decide that.
November 746, Delta Zulu, turn right, heading 170.
Some cities look like California. And far to, we're going to Muncie. M-I-E.
UPS 580, reduce speed, maintain 200 knots.
Stop to 200 knots, UPS 580.
And departure Pelican Tree 41, Louisville Executive. The weather rate for taxi. Technically should have said with Yankee, but
okay. Stand by.
Oh, okay. They're doing something. It's better than Chicago, probably.
Falcon 341, runway 24 at Bowman, taxi by Alpha and Alpha 6, cross runway 33.
Yeah, Alpha Cross, runway 33, Pelican 341. Let's see, I gotta lower this. It looks better than Hawaii. I don't know.
November 746, Delta Zulu, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, 746 Delta.
Interesting.
What?
So I found a flight on Flight Radar 24. It says not available. Coming.
UPS 1303 heavy, maintain 180 knots or greater till a 5-mile final. Contact tower 124.2. We'll see you later.
7200.
Alright, 180 till 5, tower 24 2, UPS 1303.
Wait, say it again. You were there. Approach was talking.
Alright, Flight Radar. I see an aircraft says not available. 777-200. Came from Ireland over to Gulf of Lawrence, next to west of Newfoundland. I go to ADSB Exchange, and she's not there. 777-200. What do you think? I have an idea.
Well, see, it could be that the two websites use different ADSB receivers.
November 746, Delta Zulu, maintain.
They both got their own networks.
00 knots.
200 knots.
That's fair.
You're flying above me. I don't see you. Oh, my APU is still on, isn't it?
So we'll approach. Good evening, breakout 4603 with you passing
I was going military, but okay.
Oh.
Brickyard 4603,
Could be, maybe.
Louisville approach, good evening, information Echo, runway tree 5 left.
Information Echo, runway 35 left, Brickyard 4603.
Falcon 341, are you ready to go?
Yeah, firm.
Falcon 341, fly heading at tree 40, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 2505, no delay.
Thanks, 340, clear for takeoff, no delay, Falcon 341. Try my best with the no delay, just short runway.
Turn left heading 080, vector final.
Turning left heading 080, UPS 58.
EPS 580 heavy, tell you what, continue that left turn all the way to Pegasus and join the ILS at Pegasus.
Roger, we'll continue the turn onto Pegasus and join the ILS at Pegasus, UPS 580.
I just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Hmm.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright. We'll see. Gear up. Right turn. Flaps up.
Falcon 341, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000, direct to, actually, resume on nav on course.
10,000, no nav on course, passing 3,000 by Falcon 341. Why my sim is lagging like crazy right now. Thought I was done with all that because of O'Hare.
47 heavy descending through 15,000 feet for 10,000.
UPS 47, Louisville approach, good evening, information Echo, runway 35 left.
Okay, we'll grab Echo and expecting 35 left. UPS 47.
Number 746, Delta Zulu right turn, heading 270, vector final.
Heading 270,
That's loud.
UPS 580, you're supposed to be direct Pegasus.
Yep, we're heading there now. We turned a little wide. We're about 5 miles from Pegasus. This is UPS 580.
UPS 580, roger, got you 6 miles from Pegasus, maintain 4,000 until established, and 200 knots till Pegasus, cleared for the ILS runway 35 right.
Roger, holding 200 until Pegasus, cleared for the ILS 35 right approach, UPS 580.
Number 746, Delta Zulu, make the right turn, direct Pegasus.
You mean upscale?
I'm sorry?
We plan for the 3-5 right.
Yes, the fix that I'm sending you to on the right side of Pegasus.
Okay.
He didn't put all the waypoints in his system, bro.
Oh, now I see it. Thank you.
Falcon 341, contact the center, 119.55. See you soon.
1955, Falcon 341. Alright. And Indy Center, Falcon 341, 10,000 direct GAMK.
Falcon 341, Indy Center, hello, climb maintain, level 210.
Maintain level 210, Falcon 341.
Delta 2940, descend and maintain level 350.
Prepare for Delta 2940.
Delta 2940, descend and maintain level 350.
This is from level 350, Delta 2940.
Why we don't speed, we just walk. Wait, what? Wait, New York is anti-freedom of speech? Really? I didn't know that.
ABEX 522, you are radar contact 30 miles south of Hazard, level 300. Descend via the Jackie 6 arrival.
Look at that, climbing at 6,000 feet a minute.
Descend via the arrival.
Crazy how that works.
27. Say again on the altimeter.
2997.
2997. I just realized that my database is out of date. All I've got is Jackie 5 on the plane.
ABEX 522, roger, cross Jackie 10,000.
Cross Jackie 10,000. Sorry about that.
He's not the only one with out-of-date stuff. Oh, I totally could have gone higher.
Dragster 862, East Center, hello. Climb maintain level 280, that'll be fine.
Up to 280 for a FNO, Dragster 862.
Totally could have gone like 250 or something. Yeah, I can still see Bowman from here.
TBM 19 West down back.
They're back, yay.
Delta 2940, contact Chicago Center 134.
Yeah, we're going Zoom.
135.865. 135.8, confirm.
134.87, 3487.
134.87, have a nice day.
426 Charlie Delta, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, 69 out to see it.
Oh, it's it. Guy down there. Look at that. Oh, it's the UPS arriving in Louisville. Heck yeah. Oh, dang. Indy Approach went offline. Well, guess I'm going to Muncie without him. Alright. Actually, is Muncie Tower closed right now? I don't remember when it closes.
Indy Center Delta 2314, level 340.
3 Zulu. 20 minutes. Okay.
Cargo X16, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Overspeed. It didn't do the sound. What the heck? Wait a second. It should have done the sound. I don't know why it didn't. Refresh.
Retard.
Oh, there it goes.
Retard. 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 Retard.
There it goes. Passed by Muncie recently. Nice.
Altitude, altitude, obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
Neha from Virginia. What do you mean scammed? No, sound played. You're just like 3 minutes behind in your stream there. I don't feel bad for you. But Chicago's still going hard. They've got 3 centers and 4 approaches still. Almost out of water too. Dang, I haven't even done a piss break yet. Oh crap. What is my favorite plane? Probably this one. The Citation Longitude. It's a great piece of work here. Actually, let me turn down the brightness on the things.
365 Mike, Indy Center hello, cross Sherry at 1000, local altimeter 3003. Cross Sherry 1000,
At least when it comes to jets, this is probably my favorite here. Or even that makes it kind of hard to see everything. That's better. Then I'll go turn down that a bit. I'm flying the Citation Longitude. It says it well, it says C700, but that's the type code for the plane.
Was that 299er9? Cincinnati altimeter 299er9er. 299er9er9er.
Lambo, we got 1241. I'm probably past the top of descent.
Falco 341, you can expect the RNAV runway 32 approach at Muncie tonight, across Wombo at 3000.
RNAV 32 across Wombo at 3000, Falco 341.
Falco 341, the Muncie altimeter 299er5.
And 905, Falco 341.
Drag 862, contact Cincinnati approach, or correction, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago 134.87, have a great one, Drag 862.
There you go, 3000. See, look at that. Rich knew exactly what was going on here. He didn't give me the ILS to 3.2. He saw I had Wombo here, so I wanted the RNAV. And funny how that works, you know? Good controller right there. And I'll slow her down a little bit. And it was 29905. Niner 5 over there. I'll go ahead and set this. Am I a little... Yeah, need my speed brake a little bit, I guess. kind of high on my descent. By almost a whole deflection. What the heck's going on there? And now it's catching up. Over on the tablet. RNAV 32.
Southwest 6154 center, hello, calling 6535.
Man, you can't see nothing out here.
And even the Indianapolis Center and Southwest 64, we're going to have to hop off next to the Indianapolis next.
Drew, have a go.
Ooh, all the clouds over here. Didn't even look at the weather, and I probably should have. Alright. Now, need to hit there and then direct to make sure I'm actually doing the approach. And now it thinks I'm high. Are you kidding me? I set it to 3,000. Alright, fine. We'll fix it. Actually, I need to slow down first. And then descend. The people saying Indianapolis Center instead of Indy, because technically that's what you're supposed to say. So let me show you a thing here. So Indianapolis approach covers Muncie here. It says Indianapolis approach, not Indy approach. While if you go over to Indianapolis, the tower will say Indy. Yeah, Indy. So that's kind of the difference there. Both of them are technically valid, but Indianapolis is the more proper thing. I need the full speed brake here. And was I saying Indianapolis Center ever? I do every once in a while. But that's when I'm not feeling lazy, which isn't very often. Nah, I kind of overshot that, but no, whatever. Oh yeah, weather isn't the greatest over here. Luckily, we have reserves. Kind of what IFR reserves are for. Indy clears up radio traffic better than the proper name. Yes, it does. But there's also Kansas City Center. You can't just call them KC Center, even though I've done it before.
Quebec 522, expect the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Expect ILS 36 right.
There's also Fort Worth. Well, Fort Worth is still just 2 syllables. And DFW is a little quicker to say. You can't just call them DFW Center. Let's see, what's some other examples? Los Angeles Center is technically what you're supposed to call them, but everyone calls them LA Center anyways. That's kind of the opposite example.
Falco 341, you're 14 miles from Wambo, across Wambo at 3000. At Wambo cleared for the RNAV runway 32 approach at
Cross Wambo 3000 at Wambo cleared the RNAV 32 approach into Muncie. And Falco 341. Forgot the call sign almost. Alright, let's... come on. Get my approach speeds in. So we got 104, 113. Those are pretty usual. Pretty standard. Oh, and I already have the field in sight over there. That's nice. Oh, you can shorten words you should. Yeah, generally. Just not proper, but it's also not against the rules.
Potential aircraft in descent will be closing in approximately 10 minutes.
Indianapolis Center, American 1460 with you, flight level 250, descending 230. And boy, are we happy to get in a more clear airspace.
American 1460, Indy Center, hello, this will be the Seagram 6 arrival, Indianapolis, correction, Cincinnati, landing northeast, Cincinnati, altimeter 3000.
Descend via the arrival at altimeter 3000, 1460.
AMX 522, descend, maintain 5000.
Maintain 5,000.
Hey, and Center, Indianapolis Center, American 1460, just wants to let you know that we are danger low on fuel. However, we are going to continue to CVG.
Roger.
Indy Center, good evening. Brickyard 4628 is with you, flight level 310, 7 miles south of the Blue Salt VOR.
Brickyard 4628, Indy Center, low radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, American 1460 has a question. Instead of going all the way to FLM, Foxtrot Lima Mike, could we just go direct alley for the waypoint? Kind of cut off a little bit of our arrival here into Cincinnati. Just because of our fuel gauge.
American 1460, the Seagram arrival doesn't go all the way to Falmouth. Your last waypoint should be Bearcat, Bravo Romeo, Charlie Alpha Tango.
Yeah, I see, but for the ILS approach into 36 Center, it has us going out to FLM.
Yeah, you'll end up with vectors, but I'm probably going to be off by then, so you'll probably end up having to do it by yourself.
So you're saying that Louisville approach is going to be off by the time I get there?
You're going to Cincinnati, and Louisville approach doesn't cover Cincinnati.
Oh, you're right. So I'm with you until landing. Because nobody's in the area, can we just go direct alley, I guess?
Where do you want to get?
Say again?
Where do you want to get?
Direct alley, Alpha Lima Lima Indio Echo.
Sure, clear direct alley. That's like 25-mile final though.
That's fine. We'll make it happen.
Roger.
Just give us some vectors and altitude to go. Could you give us altitude to descend to for now?
Figure 1460, so maintain 8,000.
8,000, 1460.
Quebec 522 fighting 280 to set and maintain 3,000 vectors for your approach.
80 to maintain 3,000.
Alright, 365 Mike contact. Louisville approach 132.05.
Louisville approach on 132.075. Good night, I'm coming, Mike.
Delta 2314 contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72, Delta 2314, good day.
Falco 341, the Muncie winds 3008, runway 32, clear to land.
Hey, center, we don't want to be too difficult here, but we need to go direct, UMPTA, Uniform Mike, Papa Tango Alpha. We are unable to do a 25-mile final. We need to go direct UMPTA.
American 1460, okay, clear direct UMPTA.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh shit.
Direct
I
UMPTA.
didn't realize that.
Sorry about that, it's just our fuel.
So that means center must have not heard my clear to land. Oh, whoops. It'll be fine. He cleared me to land. Yeah, now you get to use that on me. Yep. Autopilot's off. Throttle is mine. Gears down, flaps are down, we're good.
Do you want us to go lower than 8,000 for 1460?
Not yet.
A little bit of a shaky landing there, but it worked.
ABEX 522, you're 5 miles from Newly. Turn right heading 330, maintain 3,000 until established clear for the Alice, runway 36 right approach.
I'm gonna hit at the American. Okay. I mean, it's hard to tell with the delay you have there. Where's my turnoff point? I can't even tell.
41, welcome to Muncie, to the right, taxi rank to Alpha, you can cross all runways.
Okay, right to enable via Alpha across the runways, Pelican 341.
American 1460, I need you to be one-time simulation speed, please.
Roger, 1460.
Next time, make sure you ask first, please.
Why bother being on Vatsim if you're just gonna dominate the controller? Yes, bro. Why bother?
180 vector for the ILS, 36 center approach.
Exactly, bro. But you know, I asked my friend if he wanted me and him, whenever he can at least, we'll usually play Call of Duty every night. Because he's on Xbox, I'm on PC. It's one of the few games that are actually somewhat enjoyable. It's cross-platform and all that. And you know, I told him, hey, you want to do COD in like 30 minutes? Because you know, I'm gonna end the stream here shortly. And he's like, yeah, sure, but I'll probably be late as usual.
2014
That's kind of funny.
To the wind 3009 or runway 36 right to land.
Lights on. Instead of using brakes, we'll just use the reversers here. Mostly because I'm lazy.
American 1460 turn.
Now I can't see crap here.
30, join the runway 36 center localized.
030, join the localized 1460.
Indianapolis Center, get H to Concord 95, Charlie with you, flight level 600.
Concord.
Closing, continue on Unicom.
Over Unicom.
He's going JFK to LAX supersonic. Oh my god. Why, bro?
PR 4628, descendant pilot description, maintain level 230.
Pilot's discretion down to 230, Brickyard 4628.
Number 3116 Alpha Bravo, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Louisville approach
What a mate.
132.05. Thank you. Have a good night. 306 Alpha Bravo.
And those screens will turn off in a second as the engines spool down. That is kind of funny. You have this American that doesn't know what he's doing. And then this dude in a Concorde going 1,141 knots over land. Oh my, why do people do that? Like, they don't know better, probably. I don't blame Rich for just signing off there. Alright, well, if you guys haven't already, come on over, check out the Discord. Tomorrow, I'll be controlling Louisville approach at least at 7 o'clock. Maybe I'll do something earlier in the day. Might be 2 separate streams or something. I really don't know. We'll have to see on that. And then Sunday Fun Day is JFK to O'Hare. Hopefully that'll go a little better than today. There'll be way less people, that's for sure. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, 2 different channels depending on what you're looking for. Great if you can check out one or both. And then who are we going to raid? Let's see who's online. Wait, Eagles. Is Eagle Spy playing one of the older CODs? Oh yeah, wait, no, that's not older CODs. I don't recognize that map. I don't know. Suggestion. What's the suggestion? If it's telling me who to raid, you gotta use the guide the raid thing. With some of your points. How much does that even cost? Oh, 5,000. Ah, that sucks. Maybe you can ask Sky if you get him quick enough here. Who have I not raided recently? Let's go raid Charlie Fox. I haven't raided him recently. Oh, of course, that's a bunch of food with just advertising cheese. Don't look at me! Bro, don't look at me. He uses his points only for himself. Anyway, stick around for the ride over to Charlie Foxtrot. Bro, this is making me hungry watching this ad. Yeah, stick around for the ride over to Charlie Foxtrot, the follow button here, the follow button his stream. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for Sunday, or not Sunday, Funday, some Louisville Approach.